Yo, what's going on, everybody? Here we go. Nomad Adventures. We missed out on our last stream, unfortunately. I've been a bit crook, actually, guys, but a bit sick. But feeling a bit better today. We're all good to go. And we've been doing some things. Time to move on our nomadic adventures. Now, I found a saddle. As you can see, I found a new saddle. We found a Tech Tapajara saddle. Absolutely nuts, dude. Yes, we got another Drakeling Horde chest, and this was in it. Now, I didn't realize that if you find the pre-made saddle, you can use it, right? So that's pretty awesome. I thought we might have to unlock it, but unlocking it is only to craft it, I guess. But, yeah, this guy looks awesome, right? Absolutely amazing. And it's an insane saddle, 389 armor. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. But obviously we don't have any element to be able to shoot or anything like that. But yeah, it looks really cool. And that armor is just ridiculous, right? So I'm kind of glad now that that I went out and tamed some tappies and bred them up and that, because we've got this guy who's got nearly 5k health, 2k stam. Pretty decent. Now, as you can see, this is where we've been hanging out for a really long time. And all we've got left is a Bronto. And I am growing up some babies, though. We've taken the other Bronto down. I've got a Wyvern still out because that's got milk in there. And we are actually growing up a few babies, guys. So I'm growing up a couple of Gigas, as you can see, so we can get some imprinted Gigas. They are at 47, nearly 50% for the Gigas. So they've got a little hot minute to go. And then we've got a couple of Uties here for boss fighting. So we've got to start getting ready for bosses, I feel. We're on the right track. So they're 80% grown up. I don't know if we're going to be ready to go tonight, but definitely by next stream. So what we're going to do today is we're going to run through all the caves and get all the artifacts that we know of. We're going to be cruising around doing a bit of that. And I'm thinking maybe we might need to tame another Theri. We might go looking for a male Theri. Other than that, I think we're pretty solid. We'll see what we find along the way. But, oh, and we might pop into the... I have grown up some fire wyverns. So we might pop into the fire wyvern nest and see if we can't find any more eggs in there too. But, as you can see, I'm sure you've all been waiting for this moment, the same as I have. I'll show you what I've got going on. So I did a little bit of building, ready to move out of the cave. We're going to wait until those dinos are completely grown up to fully move out of here. But some of you guys might know what's about to happen. Some of you might be a little surprised, but it's time to move out of our cave on our Nomad adventures. And yes, you guessed it. We are on Quetzals, baby. Let's go! So I've been waiting for... I've had them out here and been waiting for them to rain so that it can fill up all my things, right? So I've got my water tank here, which is nice. It's nice and full now. I haven't planted my crops yet, but we've got a generator and a water tower on every single Quetzal. We've got our industrial cooking pot too, guys. So I have been growing crops, so we're all good here for the crops side of things. Oh, sorry, not that side. So yeah, we've got our jerky on the go. We've got lots of kibbles there, and we've got all our crops here. I want to grow some more crops and some berries in there. We've got our beehive out here as well. Then we move on to Quetzal number 2. I haven't actually named these guys yet. And we've got our fabricator, we've got our grill, we've got our refrigerators, which has actually got all my cryos in it. And then we've got a chem bench as well. And again, we've got another generator. And then we've got the lead Quetzal, the one I'll be driving. Pretty crazy, yes. We've got the vlog. And we've actually got an industrial grinder. We've got our egg incubators here. As you can see, we've got some fire eggs ready to go. I've got 2 fire eggs if someone wants a fire wyvern. Now, they're not the best, but they're okay. 23 health, 40 stam, 31 weight, and 31 damage. So I'm not sure if anyone has actually got them. And then we've got our embryo incubator here as well. And I've got some thylers and things like that. So, Bunny, I might have to catch up with you because I've got one of those thylers for you as well, if you're interested. Now, the other thing I have started on, guys, is I've started making some saddles. And you can see, I had a couple of pre-mades, but I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We've got 11 Rex and 1 Ute saddle made up. We need another 8 saddles, right? So, I've got these guys like we did with the racers, except hopefully it'll be a little smoother. Now, something that I found about these guys, right? When someone's standing on it, they use stamina, right? So this is using stamina. When there's a dino sitting on the platform saddle, it uses stamina, right? So this guy's using stamina just hovering here as it is, right? It's slowly going to tick down a little bit at a time. But what happens is, when you get off and there is no dino on there, it replenishes. So these guys can literally stay in the air forever. So as soon as we, if you've got a dino landed on it, so I can't have my dung beetle out, for example, because that's a dino on the platform and that'll consume stamina, right? But stamina fills completely when there's nothing on it. So that's really cool to know that we can just leave these guys in the sky all the time. Very cool, right? So we're going to make our way. I've leveled them a little bit, so we've just pretty much gone... Wait, see, there's his stamina's full again. So whenever we run out of stamina, we just jump on our flyer or whatever, get off the platform, let it regen, come back, and we're back up to 5k stamina. We've got 3.5k weight. So pretty decent. Now, these guys, this is going to be really interesting because I have not really tested this, guys. This is my test. But I've got the follow distance on maximum, right? So I'm hoping that they don't just ram into each other and do all weird things, right? But we've got this one following another, and I feel like maybe I need to get one more at the back, maybe with some forges on it so we can cook some metal as well, and just go a flat-out weight build, just completely weight. That's what I'm thinking for one at the back. But we've got to see how 3 fly. Now, we've got a couple of things to do today. The other thing I do want to do, we're going to go down to the ab zone. Now, I want to actually, I'm thinking of going to the ab zone first to see if we can get a Reaper impregnation. And that's something else we definitely have to do. I think my hazard's on the second Quetzal. That's exactly right. Can't use... Yeah, you can use a grinder. You can use the egg incubator, embryo incubators, but you can't have a cryo fridge. It's ridiculous, right? Now, we have got a little bit more structure limit on Quetzals than we do on racers, but not as much as a Bronto. So I'm thinking maybe we go... grab ourselves a Spino first up, which is on our second Quetz as well. I should have actually put the... cryo fridges on my first Quetz, shouldn't I? I might have to do a little bit of rearranging. But yeah, we'll go to... I think we'll go to the ab zone first, and we'll go have a look and see if there's any Reapers down there. Now, if you guys saw the community crunch, they're planning a major update towards the end of the month, right? Which is going to be the Halloween event, but it's also going to... They said the rollout should be fixing Reaper and Rock Drake spawns on official network and servers. So really looking forward to that. Now, that is scheduled for the 29th for Halloween. I'm assuming that that's when the major update's going to drop to fix the Reapers and all that sort of stuff as well, right? That's what I'm thinking. But yeah. So, we should... These guys should follow, but I feel like there's probably going to be a bit of running into each other. We're just going to have to see. So we're going to go start at the aberration zone, guys. And away goes the convoy. Let's go! Oh my god, I'm about it! Let's go! Well, I can do a birthing box on top of one of these platforms. That's going to be fine. That won't be a problem. Oh, man, this is great. So everywhere we go, we've got everything with us, right? It's just whether they get stuck on each other or not. That's what I'm not sure of. But hopefully, we'll be all good. Now, I feel like the only real threat to this is if we go too close to the Wyvern Trench. Right? Other than that, we should be okay. I think we're going to be able to fly high enough to not really let RGs bother me or anything like that. What's going on, Poison? Oh, this is great. This is perfect. And it's not like we have to worry about the terrain either, like we did with the races either. But we have leveled up quite a bit of stam, so we can go for quite a while, I feel. Hey, Turtle, what's going on, dude? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Nomad Adventures of Pulse. We've upgraded. We started on platform races. We moved on to platform Brontos. We've upgraded to platform Quetzals. I have done this whole playthrough so far, and I'm planning to continue to do so without placing a single structure on the ground. Absolutely wild, I know, and it's got its challenges, but yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun so far. We haven't done any bosses. We've found nearly all the artifacts, so I'm thinking if we run each artifact cave again, there's potential that there's another cave that has 2 or 3 or like another artifact that we haven't found. So we're going to go through all the caves that we've done so far, get 1 more of each artifact, and see how we go. You made in gachas. Okay. Made in gachas, will the embryo pick up the babies? No, the embryo incubator doesn't pick up babies. Whoa! I forgot about the auto run. My bad. Lucky we got our Drakeling for things just as this. I've got 3 Quetzals total. I'm driving one. And I'll show you, if you want, how the embryo incubator works. I'm flying one. And I've got 2 following. So what we do is... Hang on, let me find... I'll show you exactly how... You've got to be online, right? So we've got a female. And a male. Okay. So... You've got your female out. You've got your male out. They're breeding. Right? Oh no, I got 2 males. How did that happen? The embryo incubator does not pick up. Where are you going? So, we'll get these mating and I'll show you, because these are a gestation as well. Hey, Disco, what's up, dude? Now, what you're going to need is one of these, a gene scanner, right? So, let these guys finish breeding, and I'll show you exactly what we're going to do. Alright, so now you can see the baby, right? When you get the gene scanner. What you've got to do, once it's impregnated, you stab it with the gene scanner and you've got an extract embryo. Now we have the embryo, right? Yes, Disco, we have upgraded to Quetzals. Super exciting, right? So you use the gene scanner. To get the embryo. You have to do it manually. It doesn't automatically pick up. Same as the egg incubator doesn't automatically pick up eggs. You've still got to get an oviraptor or something to pick up the eggs, or manually pick them up. So, then you go to your embryo incubator, and you pop the embryo in there. Now, the benefit of this is it doesn't just pop out whenever you want, whenever it wants to. You get to choose when to hatch it. Same as the egg incubator, right? The egg incubator that has these eggs ready to go, you can hatch it at your own leisure. You don't have to, it doesn't just automatically hatch, right? So the same thing with the embryo incubator. You pull the embryo out of the dino, you put it in the incubator. You can load up with 10 and do 10 at the same time. But once it's ready, once it's 100% down, you can hatch it. So you get to choose when to hatch your embryos rather than having them out and they just drop. They just constantly drop and you're not online, you miss them. So the embryo incubator doesn't pick them up for you. You have to put them in there manually, but it does incubate embryos for you. Hope that helps. We're on a vision quest. Vision quests. I'll tell you what, yeah, like I said, I feel like because we don't have to worry about terrain issues, we should be good. So I would assume... So get your embryo incubator out. Whatever your normal attack button is. Like if you've got a sword, how do you chop? Right? If you've got a... How do you chop? Right? Whatever that is, whatever your default attack button is, go up to an impregnated dino and click it, and then that scroll wheel will come up and you can choose whether you want to go into the trait or extract the embryo. So you've got to stab an impregnated dino with the embryo with the gene scanner. So it does nothing when there's no pregnant dino in front of me. So pretty much, we take our base wherever we go on the map now. Once it's gestated. So you've got to wait for them to breed, and it's got to be pregnant. Once it's pregnant, you can take the embryo out and put it in the embryo incubator instead. So it won't just give birth in 3 hours. You get to choose when you want, you know. If it's impregnated and you're not going to be online when it's going to give birth, you can put it in the embryo incubator. And then hatch it later on when you log back on tomorrow or whatever, right? Oh, we've got it going now. We are mobile. We are around the map. Our whole base is moving. Oh, I'm about it. So I do need to... pretty much doing surgery. Something like that, yeah. Well, the embryos work exactly like an egg, but there's no way to automatically pick up an embryo out of a dino. So you have to manually take the embryo out of a dino, put it into your embryo incubator, then it works the same as the egg incubator, right? All right, this is awesome. We're not losing any. Everything looks good. Oh, no! Sub-ended Fanta. Boo! Thought you had Ark figured out? Dude, I've never got Ark figured out. Speaking of figuring things out, big shout out to Nico. He thinks that he's solved the Astraeos issue that we were having. So hopefully we'll be able to get Astraeos back on track. Why? Dude, look at this guy. He wants to be a nomad. He wants to join the crew. That's awesome. All right, so, yeah, just out of sort of safety at the moment, make sure the stream's okay and everything like that. We're not running Astraeos tonight while I'm streaming, but after stream, it'll be going live, or tomorrow morning, first thing, depending. And we're going to leave it on for a couple of days and make sure and monitor it and make sure there's no further issues, but we might be back on track and Astraeos could be running as per normal, which would be really cool if that's the case. And this is what I was saying. We didn't know how long it was going to take. What is that embryo incubator squirting out? Oh my god, that's creeping me out. Yeah, with a bit of luck, we're all good and back on track. But that's why I was saying, like, take the important stuff maybe if you want to take some dinos, take your character, whatever, to other maps, and hopefully we'll be able to figure out the issue and you don't have to, like, move main base or anything like that. That was always what we were hoping. Yeah, that's right. Casey said she was on earlier and everything seemed to be running absolutely fine. And we've got to monitor it from a server standpoint as well to make sure our server can handle all the traffic and everything, which it hasn't been. There's been some issues with the logging of the maps and stuff, which was creating the lag. So hopefully it's all sorted. All right, and there we have it, dude. So the only thing is whether they're gonna... Yeah, he's gonna try to poke his face right into me. But if we stop, they should all stop. That's what I'm hoping. Now, the other thing, the only thing we might have to do is if we separate just a tiny bit. Yeah, see how he's like inside the other one? Just slightly. Yeah, this was the issue we were kind of having. When we park them, we're going to have to be a bit careful of that. But other than that, should be good. And maybe I'll figure out and put a couple more ceilings or something to make ramps between them, so when we're stopped, we can walk between them all. That would be kind of cool. But there we have it. We have our mobile base. It's on the move. We're on the move. This is amazing. That worked so well. So we're going to Aberrant Zone first and foremost. We're going to see if there's any Reapers down there to get impregnated by. So we're going to need a Spino. We're going to need a Thyla. And we're actually going to take one of the new Thylas, one of the new colours that we've got. So we want the saddle off this one, and then we'll put it back and we'll get one of the colours out. It's been a nightmare too. Yeah, exactly. We can only do our best. What issue are you having with your server, Nikki? We had a logging issue. So it was just accumulate. The log file was filling a hard drive in a matter of hours. It was ridiculous. The embryo a mod? No, the embryo incubator is actually part of the Bob's DLC. The Bob's Tall Tales DLC. So if you have the Bob's Tall Tales DLC, which has a whole lot of stuff. So the Link storage box, stopwatch, all this sort of stuff is all part of the Steam Forge, all part of the Bob's DLC. The Zeppelin makeshift mega lab, the clock face. Yeah, there you go. The embryo incubator, that's all part of it. Same as the gene scanner, it's the same. You liked the cave. You liked the safety of the cave. Well, it was never my plan to stay in a single spot. So I'm really glad we're up and about now. All right. So we got a couple. I don't do safe. Yeah. You got a few levels? Well, it shouldn't take you long to get levels anyway. Because we like to go up to about 10k health. This might be one of my freshies. There we go, 17k. That's not too bad. Yeah, perfect. 10k health. There we go. Oh, you're getting deletion issues with transfer. Boo. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I know those feelings. All that sort of stuff. Yeah, we had a lot of early stuff like that when we were first sorting out the cluster and things like that too and figuring out how to go about it. Yeah, it's... Arc itself, from a programming point of view, can be a bit of a nightmare to understand. Some things just don't seem to make sense, right? Oh, whoops. Get back in your box. What else do we need to take down to the ab zone? So we've got a bit of food, we've got a bit of water. We've got to put our bed down. And we'll put our bed down, I guess, on our lead. Actually, you know what? We should have our bed on the cryo fridge on this one. Because if we die and we need to respawn up here on a bed, we're going to need dinos. We're going to need dinos, right? So we need our bed on here. I think. That makes more sense. Cool. All right. So, I think we've got everything we need, right? Oh, hazard. We need hazard. No issues with Rag or Val. Only Astraeos. Oh, characters deleted. Yeah, we had some of that going. I don't know if it was Astraeos specifically, but we had some character deletion going with transfers and stuff like that. Yeah, Nico, are you Nitrado, Nikki? Just out of curiosity, we don't use Nitrado. We just go straight through Steam. But yeah, absolute nightmare, I know. Alright, I think we're ready to go down to Aberration, right? We've got a Thylo, we've got a Spino. I've got my Flyers, which are not going to be any good down there. But we're going to see if there is any... Reapers. I'm thinking of doing a Rhino impregnation as well. Oh my god, we landed on top of a Stego. Dude, I couldn't have planned that any better. Oh my god. Oh, light pet. No, we didn't grab a bulb dog. We need to grab a bulb dog. Thank you, thank you. Dude, that's crazy. How we literally just landed on a Stego. A wild Stego. All right, let's go. Let's go get a bulb dog. Yeah, Nitrado servers. Well, yeah, like I said, unfortunately, I'm not sure as far as the coding goes if you can do as much with Nitrado as you can with Steam CMD. Yeah, I don't know if there's really too much. I'll ask the question, but because Shredder does all our server programming stuff. But I've got a feeling that you don't have as much access with Nitrado. I'm not 100% sure, though. Alright, so... 244. That's got to be you. Yeah! Light pet, thank you! That saved us coming back all the way back down. I kind of like jumping off here. This is really cool. Yeah, I haven't had much experience with Nitrado, personally. I have food and drink? Yes, I do. I know, right? Seriously. Out of my way. Yeah, when we first started our servers up, because we've got every official map in the cluster, right? Which is absolutely nuts. There's what, like 7 maps now or something? Like, it's ridiculous. But yeah, we had a similar thing. Lots of unfortunate character deletions. And I've got a feeling that Nico had to implement a third-party... Well, not a program, but third-party code. I can't remember. But yeah, I could definitely ask the question. 15k health is more than enough health. Now, the only problem with this is we... Oh, I didn't bring shotgun ammo. I should have brought some, but we shouldn't need it. We don't have the tech binoculars to know how much health we've taken down, so we're going to have to kind of wing it if we do come across a Reaper. Yo, Kingsman coming in with the raid. Let's go. What's going on, dude? I was actually lurking in Kingsman's stream today, doing some OSDs and some, getting some Drakeling XP, dude. Very nice, very nice. How'd you go? How many treasure maps did you get? I tuned out just before you obviously finished up. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. As you can see, we're on Val, we're in the Aberrant Zone, and we're going for a bit of a hunt to see if there's a Reaper. Now, the first time I came down here, there was a Reaper. It was only a level 20, but we're going down to see if there is one, or not. I'm going to try to do a Reaper impregnation with no traps and nothing. Ah, we've got a racer out here too. That's awesome. I forgot about this guy. He's still hanging out. Ab Racer. Our tank. Just hanging out here for whenever we need. Opened a bunch as well. Maybe around 50-ish. Nice work. Damn. Yeah, all good, all good. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Rest up, brother. I'm sure you'll be back doing more soon. Now, the other thing, in case we die, we kind of... It's not a bad idea to leave a dino and a hazard suit here. Oh, we don't need... Oh, we need that. Cool. We'll leave our Drakeling as well, right? Switcheroos. Alright, so hopefully we've got a Reaper and we can try to do a little something something. I forgot we were dancing. That's off. That's on, right? I think so. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So as I said, I've seen one Reaper down here, and it was a level 20. We killed it. We do have a Mastercraft saddle on this guy too. I've been finding a few Spino pre-made saddles down here in some of the red drops. Most of the drops I've found are a bit trashy. But some of them are okay. So I don't know what the chances are of getting a Reaper, but the only way we're going to know is to go find one. I haven't bothered with Karkanos. 145, yeah. There's going to be, damn. If we wanted Karkanos, we could definitely come down here and get some high levels. I do have high levels on the other maps, though. But yeah, this, the Aberrant Zone, well, the Radiation Zone is not really sort of confusing. It's pretty straightforward, right? And we are going to grab all the artifacts that we know of again and see if we can find the missing one. Because we've got 9 out of 10. I've got a feeling there's got to be another one in one of the caves that we already know about. It has to be. What are we stuck on? Oh no. Of course, we just walked on top of a Dimorphodon. Now all the Dimorphodons want to fight me. But you shouldn't, because I'm tough! I don't even want that, dude. So when we saw the Reaper, it was down the very bottom here all the way up the end. So we're going to see if it's still up there. Now we could lead it back up to the green zone potentially too. We don't have to do it down here in radiation. I don't want any of that. I did find that the loot drops down here respawn really quickly, right? Apparently when the map first dropped, the loot drops were insanely good down here. Now, they've been a bit nerfed and they're nowhere near as good. Roll rat saddle. Well, like I said, I have seen one. I've only been down here twice. First time there was one down here. And the second time, someone else said they had been down recently and saw one. But it must have despawned. But yeah, I'm curious to see if we're going to be lucky enough to get one this time around. Well, lucky or unlucky, right? Because it's only lucky when you want them. When you're actually just down here to explore or get loot or whatever, I guess you don't want to run into them, right? But it's going to be... Oh, there was a Reaper just at the top, not the bottom. Yeah, well, I got one down the bottom. But we'll see. All right, couple of Rock Drake saddles. I'll tell you what. Journeyman Rock Drake saddle, not too bad. The Fassalo saddles we're not going to do anything with. But the Drake saddle's not a bad find. When we do get Drakes in here, hopefully over the next couple of days. So yeah, I had a Reaper come out right here. But it's not looking like there's any in here today. Why can't I move? Don't know. Man, I was hoping for a Reaper. But it's not looking the goods. Yeah, I could, but they're only low level and I don't have that much weight on myself or my Quetzals. So I've had to discard a whole lot of stuff to be able to move and stay nomad, right? You gotta remember, I don't have a base, I can't use vaults. Like, yeah, it's challenging, dude. Being a nomad, not placing any structures on the ground at all. Very, very challenging. Even just the storage. I just don't have storage. Because you can go from, like, the biggest storage box I can make has 45 slots, right? And then all that counts towards the weight on the Quetzal as well. Yeah, we're all good. As long as we don't, I think Dimorphodons are our biggest threat for breaking our hazard, right? But yeah, apparently single player is having no problems at all spawning in like Reapers and Drakes. So I find it's really weird that servers can't. Why are you... Yeah, it's still jank as hell, man. The terrain is still really funny. I just kind of want to check everywhere that we can walk to and see if there's a Reaper spawn. Go Gits, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We were coming through for a Reaper hunt, but unfortunately... no Reapers. Oh! I don't know if y'all saw that. Upgraded Spino saddle. Ascendant Spino saddle. Let's go. That's a great find. Pre-made, so we don't have to use any mats. Because we're saving, pretty much saving all our hide for the rest of the Rex saddles that we're going to need. Oh, I hit the stupid Dimorphodon again. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Just getting started. We've got a lot to get through today. Maybe some taming, but definitely going to be running all the caves. I'm growing up some dinos, getting ready for boss fights and whatnot. I'm not sure. There might be something I want to try as well. There's so many things I want to try, but we're very limited because we can't place structures. Oh, shoddy shells. Goonie, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. I don't know if Reapers can spawn up this end. It doesn't go anywhere, right? But you can run up here? So I'm not sure. Oh, I just assumed that Reapers would only spawn down the bottom. But a few people have mentioned that they've seen them up top. Ziggy! What's going on? Welcome on in. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on the whether we should go for a Reaper, for a Rhino. Maybe we should do Rhino. Saw one at the other exit too. Yeah, that's what people are saying. That they've had them up top more than down the bottom. I've only seen one down the bottom. But like I said, there's the Halloween event starting on the 29th. And then Wildcard did come out and say that they were doing a major update which was supposedly going to fix the Rock Drakes and Reaper spawns. So and they said that that was going to come towards the end of the month. So I'm assuming that's going to be, that the Halloween event is going to be also coming out with a major patch, a major server update. Which hopefully will address some of this stuff. We're hopeful, right? All right, so no Reaper. We'll go to the other. We'll go up the way to the other entrance. Have a quick look over there, and then we'll continue on. So we're going to hit up all artifacts. We're going to see if we can find all the artifacts. What is that? A charge lantern? I don't know if that's useful to anyone. Yeah, look, I don't know. The, I mean, I feel like they should. It's an official map, and they're supposed to be here, right? But, they never addressed the ice worms or anything in the, Ragnarok cave either, right? Like, that never got fixed on servers. They're still just, you still just walk on down. So I don't know how much is, alright, that is what it is, and we'll move on to the next map, and how much of it is, alright, we need to get that fixed. I don't know. I obviously hope that they get it fixed, get them spawning. We just got to check everywhere that we can walk on foot, right? Lots of Karkanos around, that's not a problem. Do Reapers share a spawn with anything else? I don't know. Will killing Karkanos help Reapers spawn? Maybe. Helicoprion? I've seen a couple, but I think they need to fix the whole deep sea, don't they? Udhab, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Yeah, they need to fix all the ocean spawns, so it's not just the Helicoprion. It's all of them. There's no Moses, there's no Plessies, there's no Dunkleos. Like it's literally legit all deep ocean spawns. There's nothing down there. It's freaking empty. No Reapers today, guys. Unfortunate. But that's something we can't do. We needed to get down there and get the artifact anyway. Dragon, yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, I really wanted to do a Reaper, but no love. But yeah, we'll go to the surface. We've got some caves marked out. So we've got artifact there. We've got the artifact in here. We've got one artifact there. 2 artifacts in there. Is there no Redwoods cave? Is there no artifact in the Redwoods? Oh yeah, it's bad. You go down into the deep ocean, like you go down underneath the map into the deep sea, there's nothing down there. It's completely empty. I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, there is. The Redwoods one is the in the spider cave. Yeah. I just don't have it marked. Yeah, that's why I'm like, hang on a second. Yeah, the Redwoods cave where we need our gas masks. There's 3 in there that we found. That's correct. Yeah. I just don't have it marked on my map. That's what got me. I got myself confused. We were in the spider cave last time. I haven't beaten the Broodmother yet. I haven't fought it. I was actually going to wait until I had a my grown-up giggers to fight it. Or a little something else, maybe. I want to try something, maybe. So, no Reapers for me. They don't want to be part of the Nomad crew, so, you know, maybe one day we'll find them. Maybe after the patch comes, they'll start spawning in again. Well, at all, right? But that's unfortunate. But we had to go down anyway to get the artifact, so... Alright, give me all my things back! Pop that on. Oh, down the bottom. There we go. Perfect. All right, little light pet. We don't need you anymore, and we're going to get our Drakeling out. Cool. All right, let's go back up top to our wandering army. We're going to keep the hide because we're on a big hide mission. Racer needs food. Did he not? Oh yeah, he didn't have any food. We can stamp and get some berries real quick. Just in case we don't come back for a little while. I feel like we'll be back anyway. It's been a big upgrade, hasn't it? From where we first started to where we are now, up in the Quetzals. We started on these guys. Nailed it. So they're our little outposts. We've got a couple of them around. We've got an outpost out the front of the Wyvern Cave as well. And we have an outpost out the front of the Spider Cave, the Broodmother Cave. But now that we're airborne, so once my stuff in that cave are grown up, I got a couple of gigas and utis, that's it. That'll all be getting cryoed up as well. It'll all be getting completely packed up. And we'll be just cruising around on the Quetzals, and that's it. But I think being able to take everything with me is really fun. I actually really like it. Not having to constantly go, all right, we've got to take this home. It's like, home is wherever we go. I'm really digging having the Quetzals, so... I've just got to finish up. Like I said, I want to put, I want to get the crops growing up there on the Quetzals as well. And I don't need greenhouse to grow my crops and stuff. Like, it helps. It makes them grow faster and stuff. Yeah, I get it. But I don't, it's not a necessity. The only thing that is a necessity if we want to grow is the Elder Claws. You actually do need 300% greenhouse effect if you want to grow Elder Claws up. I've still got a bunch of Elder Claw seedlings if anyone's, anyone wants some. I've got a bunch. The other thing I do have, I did notice that in the chat, people on console with controller are really struggling with the Mega Raptor taming. She can't spin around quickly enough or whatever. I can definitely hook you guys up with some eggs if you want some Mega Raptor eggs from my ones. I can absolutely help you guys out with that. I don't have them out breeding, but I can get them out breeding if you guys want some eggs that aren't able to tame them. Died till level 20. Couldn't turn around quick enough. Yeah, that's brutal. That's tough, dude. No fair. But I tamed a couple of max levels, so I've got some okay. They're pretty decent. They're not crazy high level, like crazy stats, but they're pretty good. Looking for Dinosuchus. And getting Aberrant Otters. Yes! Got an 8. Yeah, I'm the same. I have found an absolute bunch of Rhinio saddles in that cave. Still not able. What about sensitivity? Can you adjust your sensitivity? I don't know. Obviously, it's much easier with the, it's not too difficult with the mouse and keyboard. All right, we out. We out, we out, we out. Yeah, it's exactly right. Considering how hard it can be to find some things on different maps, it's absolutely crazy that they get easier and easier depending on the map. You're not going to let me ride you yet? Suss it out more. Well, like I said, I'm more than happy to hook you up, Bunny, with some eggs. It doesn't help, Flicks? Yeah, right. Alright, so Spino can go away. We don't need him anymore. We are going to want a Megatherium. Because we're going to go down to that... we've got a couple of caves where the Megatherium's going to help us out. It's kind of annoying organising stuff, but it's kind of nice once it is organised. We can leave Fatty behind. So we'll keep a Giga with us, we'll keep a Thyla with us, and we'll keep an RG with us. And we'll keep the Tappy with us. Yeah, okay. So we've got a few things. That can go in there. Polly can go in there. Hide. Artifacts. Woo! Oh yeah. Silica pearls. What else we got? That's about it in there. Oh, electronics can stay here. You have 2 150 males? I might have a spare female that I can just gift you. Alright, cool. I think that's about it. I think we're ready to move on. Get out of Aberration. Cool. So I'm actually thinking we'll probably go down to the... We'll start down at the Skylord Cave, right? We'll just cruise on down there. And we should have full stamina, even though we haven't landed. See? And away we go! Moving house again. Home is where we stop. That is so good. Oh, man, I love it. So, obviously, we've got I mean, it's not the quickest journey. I know. They should be... Yeah, he does a bit funny things sometimes. Oh, old mate in the middle maybe getting a bit encumbered, maybe? Don't know. Seems like the one at the back is faster. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, they're on track. They're all good. They're all good. I dig it, man. I like this. I like it. We've got our beehive, if you guys saw too. So we've got our honey back there. Everything's here. It's so good. And then, like I said, we've got our Argies, we've got our Wyverns, we've got Tappies, we've got whatever we need if we need to get around quickly, if we want to go anywhere. And we've got our fighters on us and stuff like that. But I'm kind of like digging being able to just cruise around like this. This is great. I do want to see if we can enclose one and turn it into a tank like we do with the racer as well. But at the moment, just open air. That's a nice spot. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Gates up top. Make sure no dinos jump off the cliff. That That can be a problem. This seems to be working absolutely great, right? Oh, alpha spawns up there. Well, I'm going to tell you what. Alpha spawns are great for Drakeling XP. Oh, that's cool. Living in the middle of the lake there. I like that. That's pretty. All around your base, crazy. Yeah, I mean, I think Wyverns, currently I think on this map, Wyverns and Alphas are probably like your best bet for Drakeling XP. I think. I mean, I've noticed even going into these caves that have like your level 300 dinos, 300 creatures and enemies and stuff like that, they're not even that good for Drakeling XP, right? Is that weird squirty thingy coming out of the, I think it's coming out of the embryo incubator. Oh, that's your base, Flix, right on top of the, in the middle of the lake. Yeah, it looks like it's leaking, right? Or is it coming out of the water tank? I think it's coming out of the embryo incubator, right? Whoa, yeah, see, that's the problem. Oh my god, it's a 3 Quetzal pileup! Oh no! Oh no! I gotta get to the saddle. You know what? I might have to pick this, Alright, so this might have to go so that we can get to that. Yeah, cool. So, when we stop too abruptly, they pile up, right? Gotta remember that. Woo! Yo, Monkey, what's up, dude? So, we gotta watch when we stop. We gotta slow down before we stop, right? That's key. Alright. Yeah. So when they stop like that's how they should stop every time when they're following each other. Oh my god. Welcome in, Monkey. We've upgraded. As you can see, we are on Quetzals and we've got our whole base with us. We've got everything. I love it so much. This is absolutely great. Nomad Adventures. Yeah, dude. So we've got at the back there, you can see, just see, but we've got, I haven't planted my crops yet, but we've got all our crops, our honey, all our kibble making, all that's back there. Then on the middle one is more resources, smithy, chem bench, grinder, and then, fab. And then on this one, you can see we've got the egg incubator, the embryo incubator, the Indo grinder. Yeah, pretty good. So we're just slowly going to cruise around the map with our convoy. We're going to go to every cave that we know of so far and try to accumulate all the artifacts again. I've started making some saddles. I've bred up some Rexes. We're waiting for Uties. We're going to be keeping all the hide we can. Hide is something that I'm low on for saddle crafting. I've crafted half of what I need for my boss Rexes. I don't know if Rexes are going to do it. I don't know. I haven't seen the bosses. I don't know the boss. So hopefully my Rexes are alright. 95% shifty, Flicks. Damn. You're getting shifty out here. But yeah, I'm really, really digging the Nomad playthrough. It's been a lot of fun, hey. And this is peak Nomad right here, right? Everything we own is on our Quetzals. So it could all go horribly, horribly wrong as well, by the way. But if you didn't know, Quetzals, when you don't have a dino on them, on top of the platform, or a player on top of the platform, they regenerate stamina in the air. So these guys literally never, ever have to land. But what that's probably going to mean, I'm thinking when we log out, we're probably going to have to log out at an outpost at one of our races. I don't think I want to log out laying on top of the platform because that might use stamina still. I don't know. More testing required, but this is very, very cool, dude. I really, really like this. All right, so we're going to jump down there and go and have a look in this cave. Make sure we don't get another pile-up going. Just make sure. Hey, Bunny with the cheers. Thank you so much. So I want to make sure when I stop that, there we go, that they just separate just enough. That's it. Stop. Stop. Stop, dude. Ah, they're all piling up. Damn it. So their follow distance is actually on maximum. You can't get them any further from follow distance. But for some reason, they don't stop before they run inside you. Stop, dude! Unless we do something like that and try to go up a little bit, I guess, when we stop. But yeah, see that guy? Like, why? Because they're supposed to be set as a train, right? One follows the next and the next follows the next. They shouldn't be bunching up like that and getting all weird. Alright, there we go. Kind of. His head's poking through. Yeah, how do I stop that? I don't know if there's anything I can do to stop that. It's like they just take too long to slow down and stop. So they end up like, oh, they end up inside you. And I don't like it. Alright. That's good enough. Alright, so we're going to take Megatherium. Should have a good saddle on it. Let's just double check before we launch off the cliff. Oh yeah. Oh, Demi, PvP? No, yeah, it's PvE. We run our own community server out here, and we're doing a playthrough on Val, and then it'll be folded into the cluster. And we run all official maps on the cluster for PvE for our community. Absolutely amazing. Alright, we might get a bit of loot in here too. Well, we probably will. You know what I just realised? We may need a wee scuba tank for the underwater part. I love it. Oh my god, it's so good. So yeah, making sure that we've got a flyer on us at all times is very important, right? Because otherwise we've got no way to get back up to our Quetzals. I do kind of love just jumping off the platform though. That's a lot of fun. I dig it. With our Drakeling as our little parachute. It's nice. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, I think hide is our biggest hold up currently for the rest of our Rex saddles. I don't know how much hide we'll get out of this cave. I don't think we get that much, right? I think it's mostly chitin. With friendly fire turned on. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, even on PvE, you can't, like, kill your own dinos with other dinos, necessarily, unless they've got an ability like a wyvern, or... But you can still claim your babies and stab, kill them, and shoot them with shotguns and all that sort of stuff, yeah. Chainsaw sheep. Yeah, if you're willing to breed sheep and grow them up and level them, and by that time I'll have enough hide to make my saddles. Like, I know everyone says that, but that's if you want 10 dedicated storage full. I don't need that much hide. I only need enough to make like another 10 saddles. I'm not gonna spend the next 4 weeks doing sheep breeding and carving them up with chainsaws, when I could just go get a bit of a hide over the next couple of hours and have enough, right? No, I'll just go out on a ferry. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, another Ascendant Rex saddle. Only 92. Ah, my first pump action shotgun. Let's go. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. 294. Let's go. I've been using this double barrel since the beginning. Oh my God, we got a pumpy. Let's go. Oh, this cave is the easiest and best for loot, I think, on the map. I think a lot of people have been farming this cave for loot. But we just got our first pump action shotgun. That's exciting. So I think maybe since there's no Reaper, maybe we'll go on a Rhino hunt today. And if we find a high level female Rhino, maybe we'll do a Rhino impregnation. I do have some Brontos grown up and ready to rock for that. Yo, Albatross, coming in with a sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. 17 months. Oh my God. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we do a Rhino. Look after a Bronto and get a Black Hawk helicopter to help us out. We're actually looking pretty good on the Drakeling front too. It actually is not going to be too long. Maybe we will get a Drakeling Horde chest in this cave as well, which would be really nice. I think we went past one of the loot crate locations. Whoops. We'll get it on the back. This is where you got your first pumpy as well. Oh, it's good to know. I was wondering if I was ever going to find one in this cave. Specifically, because I've run this cave a few times and haven't found one, so good to know that you can get pump action shotguns in this cave. I'm assuming that since we can get the pump action shotgun, we can probably get a blueprint, I'd say. Must be probably in the loot pool as well. Treasure! I love treasure. Definitely go on a treasure map spree as well. Now, if we're going to get around the map and do like treasure map hunting and that sort of thing, that's where we'll break out the wyvern, right? Bob doggos. And a shine horn. Level 25. No loot drop in here though. Oh, it's nice having the pump action. I do dig that. Probably can't make them without a gen. Yeah, that's where it gets hard. You need either gen or dedicated storage, right? Rep. Yeah. Yeah, so the Rex saddle that I got, the BP, I can't actually make that in a smithy. I have to make it in an RG because the smithy doesn't have enough slots to hold everything. But that's where having dinos to be able to craft comes in super handy, right? Red drop, red drop! Is that a Megalania? Not helpful. All right, we'll go through. There's usually, if no one's been here for a while anyway, there should be an underwater crate, and there should be a crate over near the artifact as well, right? And then we'll check those same locations on the way out, and we'll move up to the next location. I still think it's weird that Megatherium can't harvest fish bodies. It can kill the fish, it can harvest meat, but it can't harvest piranha bodies. It's weird. Alright, loot dropping! The hard thing is getting this guy to swim down and up. He's not the strongest swimmer or the quickest swimmer, but he gets the job done. Damn, compound bow. Hey, rocket launcher. Something to use all them rockets on. Yeah, I think pumpies are fabs, aren't they? I don't think you can... Yeah, I don't think there's a fabricator dino. Yeah. I think the only dinos you can do for crafting is you can use one as a smithy and you can use the Equus as a mortar and pestle. I think that's it. But you can use RG, you can also use Beaver as a mobile smithy as well, right? They slowed down the drop respawn. I don't know if they have patched it or not yet. Oh, Thorny Dragon as well. I mean, yes. Thorny Dragon's a smithy as well. 30k! We got the XP! Let's go! Drakeling loot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the the Rock Drake and Reaper spawns are going to be coming in with the patch for Halloween. Glenn, so they did come out and say that they knew of it, they were going, looking at working on it, and they said the patch should be coming out at the end of the month. Now, the Halloween update will be coming through on the 29th, so I'm guessing that's when they're going to be bringing out the major patch, the major update for, especially for Val. Yeah. So I think a couple more days it should be hopefully addressed and fixed. We'll have a look around and see if the loot drops have respawned or not. But, yeah, I'm not too concerned, man. We're here for artifacts as well. I mean, I think I need a Theory, don't I? I need a decent male Theory, for breeding. So, we'll have a bit of a hunt around and see what we can find there as well, through the forests. Well, that underwater one just respawned. We literally just got it and came back and it was respawned, so they're still spawning. Come on. Out you get. Out you get, buddy. There you go. Good job. Alright, we'll go into the light pet room again and have another look. I think you'll find that when the Halloween event comes out, with when the major patch does drop, the major update, I think there's going to be a lot of fixes, a lot of things coming through. We need to use our Drakeling XP so we can start getting more XP, right? Yes! Loot drop! Loot drop! Yeah, the respawn's nuts. I mean, the riot stuff is probs gonna be... just in the grinder for polymer when we need it. Dino spawning outside world border. That's been a problem on Astraeos for a little bit, hasn't it, Bunny? I remember hunting so many Quetzals on Astraeos, and yeah, finding them outside the world borders is legit a problem. Alright, we've got a Drakeling chest to go get. A couple of treasure maps as well. But we might run a few more caves, because we might get some more treasure maps as well from the caves. So we might do a treasure hunt after we've done artifact caves. I think. That makes sense. Currently on Val. Oh, you got Theries outside the map too. Boo! I actually haven't gone hunting Theries. I just found one when I was doing... I think I was hunting Tapajara and I found a 150 Theory. So... Yeah, I should probably get a mate for it just in case our Rexes aren't going to cut it in the boss fights. Maybe Theris will do it. I don't know. It's not a bad idea to have a backup plan, but I don't have a Theri saddle BP, so... I mean, Theri's on a Prim saddle and not going to do much good, I don't think, if a Rex can't do it with an Ascendant saddle. Yeah, there's still no problem with the loot drops in here respawning many, many times. Treasure map! Mastercraft treasure map. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, we'll just check this other side, see if there's a loot drop there or not. And then we'll head on out. I mean, you can. You can spend all day in here, dude, just looting. Seriously, if you really wanted to. Still think Drakeling loot is the best loot in the game currently. But, if you're locked into Val, man, it's not bad to get some of the loot around here. Some pretty good stuff. Just make sure that there's no enemies spawn in. Yeah, but Glenn, like, think about how long Evolved was out for. 10 years? And it's still buggy. Like, it's infinite. You could spend an infinite amount of time on it, and there's still going to be bugs, dude. It's going to happen. That's not a bad BP, actually, that pickaxe BP. That's not bad at all. So, keeping the hide, keeping the treasure maps, not too much else. Good with hard poly. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it could still be... It could potentially still be too expensive to make stuff even with hard poly. But you could definitely try. Because organic poly only stacks in a stack of 20, right? Hard poly stacks in 100. So you can literally get 5 times as much hard poly as organic poly in something. If you wanted to attempt that or calculate it. Depends how expensive it actually is. Because there's definitely stuff that you can find... that it's just too big. Too much stuff. Alright, look at that. They're just hanging out up there, I love it. And their wings are flapping in unison. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, you found a cheap 504 BP. That's nice, we like that. Alright, let's get back up. Put some things away. I love this so much. This is just great. I don't like how they all just fly into each other. That's a bit of a problem. But other than that, it's pretty awesome, dude. I do like it. Oh. I'm like, why did I stop up here? Because I need to get into... can't get off my dyno. I can't get off my dyno. Alright, I need to get into here. So, this is the problem, right? I can do all this, but then it just... The more I add, the heavier my Quetzals get. That's the problem. So, looting specifically, even though I can grind the stuff, when we start getting metal and stuff out of the grinder, it's just too heavy. Now, I do have... I'm sure I kept... I don't know where. I thought it was just here. I'm sure I kept a bunch of my rockets from a rocket launcher. We'll track them down. Okay, we'll leave the chests in here because we're probably going to go on a loot run later. Because we might get some more, right? More hide. Always more hide. Oh, alright, that's a second storage box full. That means that's 90 stacks. Ah, there's all the rockets. Look at that. I've got a plan. I have a plan. So, like I said, the problem is when they... Yeah, see, it's getting heavy. We need some more. We could actually use our Drakeling XP on these guys to get them a bit more weight. Maybe? So now, if we want to hatch this embryo... We just press hatch and it comes out, but we can do it whenever we want. We're not at the mercy of a dino giving birth and waiting for it to give birth, right? Alright, so where are we going to head to next? I think we might head to the Brute. Should we go? Yeah, I think we're going to go that way. Scary. I'm not a huge fan of this cave. It's an insta-death cave. But yeah, let's go in there. Let's go to that one next. We're doing it. We'll work our way anti-clockwise around the map to all the artifact caves that we know. Was there an artifact in the deep sea? Don't know. Can't remember. Don't think so. I don't know. I guess the good thing about all this rain is that my water tanks on my Quetzals always stay full, right? I never have to worry that I'm not going to have enough water for my crops or anything up here. But yeah, everything seems to be following just fine. Like I said, it's when you stop that it's an issue. When they all bump into each other and we get a big Quetzal pile up. But that looks great. I love that. I absolutely love it. Yo, Archie! With the sub. 22 months! Damn, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Oh, absolutely loving the support you guys are giving, dude. Oh, there's a, I can see a Mega Raptor down there. Yeah, see, why is the third one right up the second one's butt? They've got the follow distance set at maximum. Why is it inside it? I just don't understand. The follow distance thing, kind of, the following thing maybe needs to be addressed. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Oh, there we go. He's giving him a gap again. He slowed down. There we go. We're good. All right. We're almost there. So what do we need in this cave? We didn't need scuba. I think it was really just Thyla was the big thing, right? So we're gonna leave a lot of stuff behind in this cave simply because there is an insta-death jumping part, and if you drop in there, it's gone. All your shit's gone, right? Yeah. The jungle cave, not fun. We found out the hard way that there's a spot where it's instant death. Yeah, grapples would probably be a safer way to do that part. I've been doing it on Thyla. Wow, Bunny. Well, you can't recommend grapples if you just grapple something and fall down and die. That's not helpful. Oh my god. Oh no, this is a problem. This is a problem. We've got to fight this rhino. Oh no! If this breaks my storage boxes, I could be in trouble. Get him, Quetzals! I didn't even think of rhinos, dude. As a threat. Oh my god. Yeah, no, but if he breaks my storage boxes and stuff, I lose everything, right? Damn. All right. So we're really going to have to watch out for Ronnie O'Natha. Yeah, I saw it, but I thought we would be far enough away. Yeah, that's scary, dude. trying to get these guys to stop. No! Stop flying inside me! Stop it! Why? Stop, dude! What are you doing? Maximum follow distance, guys. It is legit maximum oh, alright, stay there. Oh my god! Alright, we need to run some repairs, dude. Woo! Oh my god, dude. Oh! 170 health left. Oh, dude. Yeah, rhinos are... Why are you not repairing? Can I not repair them? What? Oh, now you're working? Alright, it kind of a bit jank. Alright, it does work. Alright, cool. Yeah, we need to repair our shit in case we get attacked again. Oh, that was so scary. Wow. Alright. So, wyverns was on my radar, and I'm like, alright, we need to make sure we stay away from wyverns. We are going to have to really watch out for swamp as well. Oh my god, that needs 1,000 metal to repair the grinder? Damn, dude. Alright, well, there's enough. Yo, Puffles, what's up? We got our... We're doing our Nomad adventures. We're up in the sky, we're on platform Quetzals, but the problem is... We just got attacked by a rhino and nearly destroyed all my shit on the platform. That was so dangerous. So we're on a repairing mission now. Oh my god, dude. Alright, so we need crystal, cement paste, oil, polymer. I don't know if we've got any crystal. $600. Yeah, we need a lot of crystal. Alright, I can't repair that at the moment. Damn. Alright, let's concentrate on just our storage boxes for now then. Yeah, we're up really high and we still aggroed it. Oh man, these are our cryo fridges as well. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need crystal. We're gonna need to get some crystal, guys. We need to repair. Yeah, Pavel, it's honestly, if we're flying around on our Quetzals, you don't really have a whole lot of time to, go, oh, hey, let me just jump off and go over there and get some honey and I'll wander over here and I'll do this. We don't have that time because all of our shit's about to get destroyed, right? Like literally everything I own. My cryos, my storage, all my gear. I don't have time to get off and start thinking, oh, let's go find some honey while we're getting, all our shit's getting destroyed. It's not really a thing, right? Yeah, we're gonna go find some crystal. we get some crystal, we can maybe repair all our shit. So... Yeah, but that's what I meant. Like, yeah, but I'm not... Honey's, like, all the way back here on the last Quetzal. Like, how am I going to get there while we're all getting attacked and everything's running around in circles? And, like, I understand the idea, but it's just definitely not practical in the middle of a fight. Absolutely not practical at all. We've got to take Fatty with us. So before we move on, we're going to try to repair as much stuff as we can. But crystal is something that we're short on. So, oh, well, we don't have any, I don't think. We need a lot. We got 100. Kay, you can't put turrets on platform saddles. It's not possible. I mean, that would be ideal, but they don't allow you to even put the plant turrets, the species plant turrets on there. So it's not a thing, unfortunately. Alright, so we're going to grab a bit of crystal. I did grind everything, so we've got a bit of metal, so we should be able to repair, hopefully, a bunch of stuff. Sorry, bud. Yeah, not being able... I don't think you've ever been able to place platforms. Or if you used to be able to, it was a really, really long time ago that you were allowed to place turrets on platforms. I need more crystals. I mean, I know there's crystal at the cave that I just came from, but that doesn't help me over here because that's the other side of the map. I feel like most of our electronic stuff is going to need crystal to repair. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? And I can't do anything. I can't get on my dyno. This is so dumb. Ark, why? It's a freaking mosquito and you won't let me get on my dyno. Oh my god, dude. See, like I'm not getting a prompt to access it, get on it, nothing. I can't interact with my own dyno. This has actually been a real problem for like since the map dropped. I don't know what it is. I don't know why sometimes it's just like, no, you can't get on your dyno. You're not allowed to do that. What? Oh my god. Go away! Let me get crystal, I'm doing shit! It's not a desync, dude. It's not. It's just weird angles. I think it's the terrain. I think there's certain parts of the terrain where it kind of doesn't count that you've landed where you've landed or some shit like that. Like, it's really weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's been since the map dropped. And I've only ever seen it on this map too. Like, see, I can't access my dino. It's like you got to keep walking around it and go, oh yeah, oh okay, now I can. Like, it's weird, dude. I don't know the reason for it. It's just Ark at the moment. Some weird things about Val. All right, we've got a bit of stuff there. A bit of crystal. I've got a feeling I'm going to need crystal for, like, all the workstations. Like, not just the grinder. Like, probably the fab to repair. Probably, the cooker. See, it's... I don't know what to do. I can't do anything. Oh, now it's fine. Yeah, weird things, right? All right, let's see if we can repair some things. We've got lots of crystal now. Because if that happens again, I don't want all our shit to be half broken, right? Poly, oil. I know I've got oil somewhere. I gotta remember where I've put everything too. That's another problem. Or might not be enough oil. Don't tell me I need oil as well. Oh, damn, dude. That's gonna suck if we don't have enough oil. Oh, we got some metal there. Okay. Oh, you can repair your beehive too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's any oil around where I'm at. Oh, maybe. $1.95. Oh, we'll be close. Okay. All right, so we need cement paste, crystal, and metal. We're gonna have to popcorn it all out and pick it all up, right? Oh, big repair. Oh my god. Salazar, we've got the same as official. We run our servers the same as official. I think you can put 40 platforms on a Quetzal. I think. Oh, spark powder? I don't even know if we've got any spark powder. Oh, dude, yeah. With storage and everything, there's I definitely can't enclose it. No chance. I wouldn't be able to have storage boxes or anything if I fully enclosed them. No way. Spark powder. Can't believe we need spark powder to fix something. We had a mortar and pestle over there, right? Oh, we've got chem bench. I think I turned all my gun spark powder into... Oh, I had a bunch in here anyway. All right, what else do we need? 6 ingots and 3 crystal. Oh, dude, it's awesome. It's absolutely amazing until a rhino decides to come and fight you. Oh my god, dude. Sketchy. Oh, dude, come on. I'm just trying to repair everything, guys, before we move on. The Zeppelin. Well, yeah, same thing with the Zeppelin, though. Zeppelin's a platform. So whatever restrictions we have on any platform saddle is going to be the same restrictions we have on a Zeppelin. Same as a motorboat, right? They're all classed as the same thing, except different things have different structure limits. I thought they stayed in the air. All right, metal and crystal. We need a little bit more metal. I thought Zeppelins did stay in the air. Do they not? I don't know. I don't use them. They descend. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the Quetzals, I'm pretty sure the Quetzal will just stay in the air forever, right? Oh, more metal. And crystal and metal. Okay. Just repair everything, dude. Yep. What do we need for you? Crystal and metal. Oh, dude, it's a really cool idea. I mean, I guess it's not a horrible thing that it happened. We didn't lose anything, and now we are going to be very aware around the swamps that rhinos are a legit threat. Metal, stone, and wood. I don't think we've got... I think we have to... Oh my god, lag. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so now we know that we need to keep distance from rhinos. That's a serious, serious threat. Alright, 1 metal ingot. Just going through each Quetzal, making sure every piece of equipment is repaired. Perfect. Alright. Now, our beehive, we need to repair our beehive. I did see that. Thatch, flint, and metal. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Metal and crystal for you. So I ground up all that stuff to get the polymer so that we had poly to repair all our stuff as well. We'll repair that beehive. Then we've just got to check the egg incubators. I think everything else is repaired, right? One stone, one metal. Why does it take metal to repair a beehive? What's up with that? Can we not repair it? We can't repair it anyway. Okay. You want to live on a Shasta? Yeah, dude. On a map that has deeper oceans, like if you were on the center, perhaps. All right, metal, crystal. Okay, a little bit of metal and crystal. We repair our egg incubator, and that's everything back up to 100%. Except our beehive. Awesome. All right, now put some stuff over here. Yeah, I think we would have to probably demolish the hive, get the bee back, and replace it. It'll probably be repaired. That would be my guess. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Everything's all good. Oh, does it repair itself, Rock? I didn't know that. Alright, cool. We've got enough weight here. I think we're all good. Awesome. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take these guys up a bit higher because that's that was scary as hell. Constantly get stuck, and yeah, I mean, it's cool and all, but I feel like the sheer size of the Shasta is a problem. Stop it. What the fuck have you guys done? Yeah, I don't get the follow distances at max, so I don't understand why they're flying inside everything. See? Like, why? Why? Dude, that's not max follow distance. Yeah, I like the idea, but I think originally they were going to have the plan was to have like the submarine like on top, not on the bottom, but it didn't work, so they had to resort to putting it on the bottom. I believe that's what happened. All right. So I think we're good. I think we're good to go. We're going to go into the next cave. Oh my god, that was just wild, dude. But there we go. We'll leave these guys up here. They should be okay. I'm going to leave an RG outside here with some stuff on it. Because we might need a... I don't know if we're going to need a recovery. I don't know what's going to happen. But we'll leave this guy here. It should be fine out the front. Not that we can see anything because, of course, it's raining and stuff again, right? So we don't need Tappy. We don't need our other RG. We don't need Giga. We don't need Wyvern. We've got Thyla. Should we take Megatherium as well, maybe? We don't need Pickaxe. We don't need Longneck. Do we need a Pumpy? Maybe we'll need the shotgun? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think we need a shotgun. We'll leave it behind. Take a torch. We've got some food and drink. You died in this cave? Yeah, it's brutal. It's scary. It's sketchy. Ascendant Gilly you lost? Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, like, I'm still unclear about which parts where are actually instant death. Yeah. Which is a problem. Lost pyro and gear. I think we did come over here and check out all this other side and everything too, right? Yeah. There's nothing here. It's straight down. All right. So. Cool. So we did bring our Drakeling. I've got spare Drakelings if we need them. So if we lose a Drakeling, it's not huge. She grappled the pit. Yeah, dude. I don't think you can grapple your bag. I think you can only grapple a body. And as soon as you hit that death pit, your body turns into a bag. So I don't think there's any way to recover it unless you potentially get the telekinesis, right? Access inventories, pick up dropped items and toggle structures that you can see within 30 meters. I feel like that would allow you to get a bag back. You might be able to access the bag inventory from a distance. But other than that, I don't think there's a way to get a bag back specifically. Oh, you haven't seen that, Salazar? I haven't used it before, but obviously if you've got skill points. If you've got your skill tree, if you didn't know, you can mind wipe and you get all these skill points back as well, and you could go to that path for the telekinesis for that specifically. I know, I just realized that too, dude. But I think I can craft a... Oh, I don't know if we need a piece of stone or wood. Yeah, hopefully we get one in a drop. But yeah, I just realized that too, yeah. That you've actually got to knock a boulder down. So we'll see how we go. Otherwise, we live in here. See, we got a primitive pike. Hopefully we just get like a primitive hatchet or pickaxe. You're trying to get Spectral out. Hey, we got a stone hatchet. There we go. We're good. We're good. What do you guys think of my thylas? I'm pretty happy with the colors. You can actually, now that we're out of that cave, I really like it, man. I really like these thylas that I got going. I've got a couple spares grown up. I grew up a bunch of them. So yeah, there's also an embryo ready to pop as well. But yeah, I've got breeders of these guys, so more than happy to share them around. Not been down this cave. Yeah, it's not a lot of fun. Honestly, it's a bit scary. And especially, like, you got to remember too that they actually, because they've nerfed the spring drakeling, you don't, like, we're still taking damage from the mega rabies, so we're not getting any heals at all. Dude, this is going to be tight. I hope I'm not going to die. We're going to wait until the mega rabies disappears and then our drakeling will heal us, so we'll be okay. But yeah, since they nerfed the drakelings used to just constantly heal no matter what. Now if you're taking any kind of damage, they stop healing. So you have to wait until you stop taking damage. And then they heal rapidly, right? Which is great. But in a big cluster of fighting like that, it's a problem. Oh, man. We're all right. We'll just sit here a minute and get our health back. Yeah, I figured between getting loot off the dinos, getting loot off the crates, I actually totally forgot that you need to break a rock to continue through this cave. But, yeah, luckily we found a stone hatchet, so we're okay. Oh my god. You use a rock drake in this cave to climb up the wall. You know what? Megalania does the same thing. That's actually a really good idea. We need to tame a Megalania and just climb up the wall. Climb up walls and stuff. Could be a thing. One Megalania. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You're allowed to tame in that cave because that cave there is level 300s, right? So I don't know if you're allowed to tame in that cave. I just wanted to make sure we got all those to make sure we can dismount without getting attacked, right? Since the last patch, the White Cliffs cave. It always did. The ever since I've been in that cave over at the Skylord cave, it's always been level 300s. All right. Yeah, that's right. You can get black pearls from those little scorpions, sea scorpions. Yes. Trying to remember where the rock is that we have to break. I've only done this cave once. Oh, have we done it once or twice? Can't remember. I think they've increased the rate of mega rabies too, by the way. I get mega rabies like literally all the time in this cave, man. Usually you can get away with it and you only get it once or twice, maybe. I literally, anytime I'm fighting a bat, I'm getting mega rabies. Crazy town. It's just here, I think. I think this is where we go through, right? Okay. So, I mean, I guess at least, you know, the positive thing in this cave is it's not like a proper maze. Once you find that button to open the initial door, you're all right. It's not it's not a proper labyrinth like the labyrinth, you know? All right. Slowly, slowly. Maybe we can just bring a couple over at a time. Maybe that's the key. Yo, what's up? Well, we got all the scorpions aggro. Dude, alright. Luckily enough, we haven't gotten much rabies. I mean, we'll get it now that I've said that, obviously. Oh, it's crazy! I mean, a Megatherium would be better for the bugs, I know, but I do like using a Thyler, man. I love Thylers. Got to keep that hide if we can. Yeah, correct. We are in the Brute Cave. We're not a huge fan of this cave, right? I don't think anyone is. I don't think anyone really likes this cave and goes, oh man, I can't wait to get in there again. It's so much fun. No, not yet. Salazar, I haven't gone into the boss or anything. I'm in the process of growing up my Uties. And I need some hide to make some more saddles. So, yeah, that's why I'm keeping all the hide as well. So we're going to run all the artifacts. I'm going to maybe tame a couple more things. We're going to look for a fairy breeder, I think. Thinking about doing a Rhino tame, actually. We went looking for a Reaper, but I couldn't find one. I was going to do a Reaper impregnation. Where'd our Theory go? Where'd our Thyla go? Oh, where did you go? Oh my god. I don't like being without my dino around these caves. Carl, yo, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got a grenade. Don't know what we're going to do with that. All right. Cryo time, right? I think it's cryo time. I still just don't like... If I'm not on my mount, I hate not wearing armor. I don't know, maybe a patch comes through and they're like, oh, by the way, we'll put some piranhas in here, and I just get one-tapped because I didn't bother to put my armor back on. I don't know. I mean, we're fine, but... So this is where it starts getting a bit scary. Now, if you didn't know, guys, that down there, it's instant death. How is a level 25 still alive when it's got bleed damage and I've got this much damage on my Thyla? Oh my god! And all these thick bushes make it even harder because you can't actually see anything, right? So yeah, all that down the bottom there, instant death. We can't go down. We just don't like it. We just don't like it. Can you try the Pokemon? Pokemon. I don't know what that is. I feel like this cave isn't even that good for loot, right? So, what happened last time was I tried to jump over there and I just fell and it didn't jump. It's weird, dude. It's not cool. Oh, that was scary. So, I feel like I'm missing something in here, because, I mean, there's a whole lot of stuff and there's a whole lot of danger for not a lot of reward. Like, this is just like the way out, right? And I know people saying, friggin' grappling hooks. I'm like, oh, is there something up top here somewhere that I haven't seen? That could be. Problem is, I can't go down, right? If we go down, we're dead. I don't know if we can make that. I don't think we can. There's an art. Oh, is that where the last artifact I haven't found yet is? What? Interesting. Does that mean we are going to have to come back with grappling hooks? Shinies. Cosmos? No, I never got good with the Cosmo. Well, I mean, yeah, I think it's no good trying to backtrack from here on a Thyla. I think we're going to have to maybe come back with grapples. Or should we try to find a Megalania to tame? Because a Megalania can climb walls and ceilings. I think Megalania might be our play here. We're going into other caves and doing all sorts of stuff. We'll see if we can maybe find a Megalania to tame and bring that with us, and we'll come back. Oh, can we tame the Megalania in the Skylord cave? Yeah, look, we've done the whole playthrough with no spoilers as well, I know. But I know you guys just want to help as well. Like, I'm sort of thinking through it, and I'm like, hang on a second. If everyone's saying we need grappling hooks, and I'm just wandering through on a Thyla, there's got to be something around, right? I think a Megalania is a solid idea. But we've got to try to find or be able to tame them on this map. What kibble do we need for Megalania? Let's have a quick look. It is extraordinary kibble. All right, cool. I think I've got... Actually, oh... Yeah, I think I've got enough to tame a lowish level one, but... I think Megalania is my play. I actually really like the Megalania. I did see that scorpion on the bottom. They torpor you like Trudons, man. Yeah, I like the Megalania idea. I think we work towards that, guys, instead of the grappling hooks. And we'll come back when we've got one. So I did on our original playthrough on Ragnarok, I did Megalania in the labyrinth jumping puzzle over the roofs, over this crossed over on the ceilings. That was awesome. It was such a good idea. I really rated it. So I think we should try to do the same here, right? Nerve-wracking? I don't know, dude. Well, I mean, we could try it, right? We don't know what's going to happen, but we could definitely try it. We've got to just find if we can tame a Megalania on this map. Because if they're only level 300s in that cave, then we're not going to be able to tame them, right? So we've got to find one. I don't know how many different caves Megalania spawn in. All right. Next mission. I think we'll go try to find a Megalania to tame, and then we'll come back to this cave. What do you think, guys? We could probably actually just... maybe we'll take a wyvern or something. We can leave our... Oh, I don't know. Actually, I don't like leaving our Quetzals where they are. If it's a Rhino spawn here, I don't think I want to leave Quetzals here. Nah, I don't rate the Deinonychus wall climbing. It's too janky. It's like they can only just jump and cling onto a wall. It's real weird, and I don't like it. It's not consistent enough. There's a button somewhere, right, to open this door. I can't remember where. There it is. Yeah, I'm a bit scared to leave our Quetzals here with Rhinos potentially spawning in this area. So we might just move them away a little bit. I mean, I feel like they should be okay. We're pretty high up, right? Nah, let's not risk it, dude. Let's not risk it. We'll move him. We'll move him. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Is their aggro range is ridiculous. Yes! We are Nomad, guys, if you haven't tuned in yet, but we are Nomad. We've been living on Brontos for a while. We were doing races for a while. And we have upgraded to Quetzals. Now, they're supposed to follow in a line, but it's a bit janky. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't see Deinonychus being not even close to successful. I think Megalania is our thing. And I think we're heading back to the Skylord Cave for that. If they're tameable in there. So we might just take these guys, these Quetzals, we'll just take them away enough from the swamp that we know Rhinos are pretty comfortable. We might just leave them up here at the Chalk Hills. Just want to make sure we're not going to come back to a bunch of dead Quetzals and lost everything, right? I feel like we should be safe here. I have seen Megalania in Skylord, but I haven't taken notice of their levels. So, whether they're going to be too high a level to tame, I don't know. Alright, I think we're going to be pretty safe here. The edge of the Chalk Hills should be fine. We'll leave our Quetzals here. Oh, dude, no! Oh, fuck. This is a problem, dude. They just all get stuck inside each other. They're on follow distance 5. They're on the furthest follow distance you can get. No, stop. Stop! Oh, now the other one's inside you. This is the problem, is trying to separate them enough so that I can still access all my shit. It might actually be... That might be the way to go. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, cool. Get them in a circle up in the sky. Alright, so we need some tranks. Might need some narc. Can't remember. So we might just take a kangaroo with us as well, right? No. Yeah, we'll take a kangaroo in case we need some narco berries. Find the one with the saddle. Don't need that. Where's that beehive going? Oh, we'll leave the artifact here too. We don't need that. Those hide gloves can go in the grinder as well to give us a little bit of hide back for them, right? Yeah! Kumark! Yeah, you like the base? Yeah, we are full Nomad, so I've done this whole playthrough so far and planning to continue without placing a single structure on the ground. We're going full Nomad. So we're out and about on our Quetzals now. Absolutely awesome. Got your first Reaper, Toby. That's exciting. Mark, sorry, dude. We're English only over here. I don't understand. I don't understand. All right, so let's go have a little bit of a look-see and see if there's Megalania. Well, I mean, the gene scanner is showing us that there's Megalania. So we'll leave those guys there. Your first imprint. I went looking for a Reaper. I wanted to do a Reaper as well, but unfortunately, couldn't find one. Oh, I didn't grab the kibble. Didn't grab the kibble. We're gonna need that. Dude, the hardest part is gonna be remembering where we live. Where we leave our Quetzals. I love this. This is absolutely fantastic. I dig it. The sky life. I'm about it. All right, so we've got 5 kibble. I don't have any eggs to make more. That's all right. 5 will be enough. Should be enough. Depending on what level it is. I really like it, hey. I really think that's amazing. And they will literally, as long as there's no dino on the platform or player on the platform, they regain all their stamina, right? As soon as, if I'm standing on the platform or my dino's standing on the platform, they keep draining stamina. But right now, they'll be full stamina, not using any stamina. They'll stay up there forever. Have we looked at that? I'm sure we have. Surely we've been up here. Let's go have a quick look. Sidetracked. I feel like we've looked at just about all the pre-built structures around the map. All the ruins and whatnot. I don't remember coming here, though. I mean, actually, you know what? When we... Ah, yeah, we did. We did. I have seen this. Yeah, I do remember this. Oh my god. How did you get inside, dude? Wow. How? Ah, this is the... Yeah. This is the one with the statues out the front. Yeah. I know where we are. Cool. Oh, what's going on here? Someone trying to get Deinonychus eggs, maybe? Or is someone in the cave? Ah, Megaraptor! Megaraptor! Dingo! Oh, we can't even watch. We don't see the Megaraptor. That's unfortunate. I don't want to mess it up. I'm not going to get close. But that's awesome. Nice one. Alright. Megalania. I mean, it's showing it over there, but I think it's inside the cave, right? I thought I forgot my rifle for a second then. I thought I was going to have to fly all the way back. Yeah, it's got to be in the cave. All right. Let's see if there's lower level Megalania in here to tame. Is there one at the entryway here? Or is it around... Maybe it's around the corner. Oh, yeah. Okay. Follow the gene scanner! It might be in the actual artifact area. Which, we'll have to switch out to the Thyla to swim through there a bit quicker, right? Because I didn't bring scuba this time. I have seen them, like, on this side as well. I have killed them on this side as well. Oh. Oh, there's one here somewhere. I hope it's not in the mesh. It's either up in the roof or down on the ground. I ain't seeing it. Oh, I'm hungry. Thanks, dude. There's a Megalania here somewhere, and I can't see it. Could be meshed. Could be meshed. I've got a feeling it's meshed. We'll keep on going. Oh. But there could be more than one. A rare flower could be a thing to try to get it out of the mesh. That's another thing you can do. Get it out of the roof, potentially. Ooh, 1,000 Jura. Oh, send in PT saddle BP. That's not bad for wyvern hunting too. I don't have rare flowers on me, so we could get lucky and just get one. But we'll keep cruising. We know there's one, or there's a couple maybe at the starting area here somewhere. I've got a feeling they're up in the roof somewhere. Because I mean, if we can spot one, we can shoot it from a distance, right? To get it down, as well. No rare flowers. All right, we'll keep going, and we might try to find it. We'll see if there's another one further down. But yes, I have definitely had Megalania spawn in here. And I've killed lots. I've got Megalania toxin. It's a thing. I just want to make sure that when we're... oh, look, there's one in front of us now. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure when we're killing these bunches of dinos that there's no Megalania in all of that too, right? Yeah, but there's lots of enemies in here and I don't want to get a Roo out. Because Roo's not good fighting. I just thought if we happen to get one rare flower, we might be able to eat it and get a Megalania out of the mesh. Not a huge deal. Oh, okay, so it might be up there somewhere. Alright, let's go have a look. Ember, yo, what's up? Oh, come on in. We're seeing if we can find a Megalania and seeing if we can tame one. There might be one over near the artifact, though. Well, that's... I don't know if they're going to be tameable. I need to find one. And knock it out. And see what happens. We've got a few showing up on the gene scanner, but can't see them. Well, Void, I don't know. I've never tried to tame one in a cave on Val. So I don't know if they're tameable or not. I've never tried. You can tame them in caves on other maps. We'll probably have to go to the other side of the water. There's usually one over there. We'll see. I'm in the Skylord cave at the moment. Because I know that Megalania spawn in here. But I also can see over level creatures, so I don't know what's going to happen if we find a level 50 Megalania in here. Are we going to be allowed to tame it? I don't know. I've never tried. And that's what we're going to try. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but have you tried? That's what I'm asking. If you haven't tried it, you can't come in and say it doesn't work. Right? Because you don't know, you're just guessing. Usually isn't fact. Usually isn't tested. Yeah. So that's what we're testing. We're going to try it. We're going to see. I don't know. Because I've never tried it on Val either. Oh, another rocket launcher. Alright. I got some things I want to try with my rockets, so it's actually not terrible. Alright, so we're going to switch out to our Thyla. And we're going to go underwater and try to swim across the other side and see if there's one over there. The Megatherium's just too slow in the water. I'll run out of oxygen. But Thyla, however, will get through no problems. We might get a Megalania on this side. Maybe. Hopefully a low level, because then we can see if it's going to work. Well, it says there's one over here, so that's a good start. Treasure! Oh, Ascendant Giga Saddle. Let's go. More Giga Saddles. I'm about it. Pre-made too, so we don't have to use all our own resources to craft it. Halikey. Oh, I see a Megalania. And it's a level 95. All right, we're going to try to knock it out. All right, it's out, it's out, it's out. Let's go. Come on. Be tameable. Be my guy. Level 95, so it's under the 150. I just don't know if it's going to be tameable in this cave or not, right? But we're about to find out. So, unconscious, taming 0%. It's just sometimes you can do this and they just don't eat, like forever. So we're going to find out. We're going to hang out here for a bit and see. Watch its food drain, all that, and see if we can tame it. Risky Daddy, what is going on, dude? Welcome on in. We've got a plan. If we can tame this guy, oh my god, I'd love to. 95, perfect level, easy. I just hope that we can tame it. Or maybe Megalania, like even though 300s spawn in here, maybe only up to 150 Megalania specifically spawn in here. I don't know. We're going to find out though. We're going to hang out here for a bit and watch its food drain and see if it eats. Then we'll know. You like the Thyla? Yeah, we've been getting a couple of mutations. I think they're a little bit sought after on the server now, so yeah, I dig it. I don't even know what the mutations went into, honestly. I just did it for colors, and it's really beautiful with the light and deep purples. Pink purple. Yeah, I really like it, hey. I definitely know Bunny and Flicks want one, so I do have them for you guys. I've grown a few spares up. Well, we don't know. Yeah, yeah. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and that's fine, but I've never tried it, so I can't say that it doesn't work, because I've never tried it. Right? And this is what we do. We try things. We learn things, right? It's all well and good to go, yeah, they're too high level, they don't work, it's in a high level cave, it can't be done, but if you haven't actually tried it, you don't know, right? I mean, currently it's in the taming process, it's just whether or not it eats or not, right? You can knock any cave creature out. Hey, Vino got the armored doggo! Nice! Kept running away and trying to murder everything, but that's awesome that you got it done. We like that. GG's. Yeah, so these pants, so you can see my pants currently. They've got 1,000 Dura as well. But yeah, this blueprint, not bad. Very cheap and over 1,000 durability. It's always good. Yeah, if anyone's chasing a Pteranodon saddle, we just got an Ascendant PT blueprint as well. Which is pretty good. Now, Megalania are a funny one, guys. They're actually worth taming if you like the Tribe Tower, for one, because you can breed these guys and just get Megalania Toxin off them. Two, if you need the Megalania Toxin for any boss fight, you can breed them and get the Megalania Toxin off the babies as well. So it's the only tribute that you can breed for, right? Yeah, that's right. Ah, you can tame Megalania! We just proved it, guys. We run the same settings as official. So I'm assuming it's only if it's under a level 150, but maybe Megalania are the only dino in this cave that spawn under 150. So just so you know, in the Skylord cave on Valguero, you can tame Megalania. It is proven that you can do it. This is why we test things and figure it out ourselves, because like if you want a Megalania and you're just like, oh no, but everything spawns too high, so you're not going to be able to. Well, have you tried? Because if you try, they might have considered this when developing the map, that it's the only place to get Megalania, right? I don't know. But we've just proven that they can be tamed in this cave. If it says the name wild. Does it? Wattage, I've never taken that much notice. We'll have a look on our way out at some of the higher level creatures. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's something I haven't really noticed. But, like I said, we've just shown that we can tame Megalania in caves, which is awesome for us. Because I just need one to test our jungle cave. No, well, I don't need to breed them. I'm just going to take this one in to test our jungle cave, right? So what I'm going to do is test if we can climb up the walls and stuff in the jungle cave onto Megalania. If it's safer than trying to use grappling hooks and all that sort of stuff, right? That's the plan. I'd really rate Megalania for wall climbing. They're a bit awkward, let's say that. But they are great. It depends whether the terrain is glitchy or not too, because sometimes with glitchy terrain, as you know, you can just fall off with the rock drake and stuff like that, right? But this could be the answer to all our problems. But yeah, it's very, very, very nice to know that we can tame them in this cave. But it seems like we did spot a couple on the gene scanner and couldn't find them. I feel like Megalania also, even on other maps, can be meshy and glitchy. They glitch into the walls and stuff, into the ceilings and all sorts of weird stuff, right? So yeah, it can be a bit of a pain in the butt, but now that we've found one, I'm really happy to know that we can tame them. And I'm really keen to get in there and see if it can climb all the walls and stuff, right? Because if there is an artifact up in the ceiling in the jungle cave, that's all 10. I've got them all. That's exciting. If I can get it, obviously. But we'll try the Megalania rather than the crossbow and grapples. And, you know, you guys know, I love using dinos for things more than... Like, I don't really use tech suit too much, all that sort of stuff, right? I really like to try to use dinos for a lot of things, if I can. Because for me, it's like it's a survival game, but it's a survival dinosaur game. So I want to use dinosaurs. All right, this is awesome. I'm really excited about this. Well, I mean, I love Ark, but one of the reasons I love Ark is it's so versatile. I don't feel like there's like necessarily in a lot of scenarios a right and wrong way to do things. And experimenting and learning is what you do, right? So, you know, trying this could be a better, safer option than grappling hooks for Bunny, for example, who had a bit of a struggle. You know? Hey, Faf, yo, what's up, dude? Good morning, welcome on in. Did we find a Megalania? Was that an Ascendant Megalania saddle that we found earlier? We're gonna have a look. Oh, maybe I put it through the grinder already. Shit. I don't know. Our Prim's gonna be fine. We're gonna get this guy out. Hopefully there won't be too much fighting to do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out after it's tamed and we get back in there. But yeah, like we breed these guys like on island and stuff like that for our boss fights over there because you need the Megalania toxin. And they're not super common to just go harvest. So you get a breeding pair and you just breed them and you just hatch, 100 eggs at the same time. And just let them all die. You just want the toxin, right? Because every baby comes out with 2 toxin as well. See? Megalania toxin. I mean, if we spot a male on the way out, it's probably not a bad idea to get a breeding pair. But I don't have any more kibble. Yeah, dude, it was... For Monarchy, it was a really hard early game because they don't have the greatest health, but they've got a pretty good torpor. And then their torpor drain is rapid as well. Like, very challenging for the first week. But once you've got them, they're great, right? Yeah, well, yeah, as long as you can kill the bats. I mean, I don't feel like these guys do that much damage. Their damage output isn't that high, but... I mean, at least that lava cave you can, Nikos, take your flyers into, so it's just landing them properly, because the loot drops and the artifacts and that is quite close to the lava, so you do need to be a bit careful of that. The other thing you could potentially do in that cave too, Nikos, is Ravagers. Ravagers with the zip lines, because there's an aberration zone, you can get Ravagers, right? You could put zip lines over all the lava stuff, and maybe zip line to the locations, like to the caves, or... That could be something as well, but... When a Ravager dismounts a zip line, it can be a bit erratic as well, so you might jump off into the lava by accident. Could be a thing too, so... That could be something to try. But yeah, I generally just go in... You can just go in there with an Argy. I've got decent Argies, and you can pretty much, go past most stuff, and then take all the bats out with the Argy. And then you're pretty safe to grab all the stuff, right? Oh man, I'm actually pretty pumped about this. I'm really happy that they're tameable in here, man. That's awesome. Wales, what's up, dude? Not used a zipline since Ab? Yeah! Well, there is an aberrant zone, so you don't have to have transfers open, right? Could be a play. I don't know. Something a little different. I'm keeping that so I can grind it. That's the only reason I'm keeping it. Put some stuff in my shoulder pet so that it weighs less. Ziplines are fun. Yeah, absolutely, dude. For sure. I wonder... Dude! Do you think we could set up zip lines in the jungle cave for using Ravagers to get around in the insta-death area on the zip lines? That could be something to investigate as well. Ab's your favourite map. Yeah, it's right up there for me too, Wales. I love Ab. I love it. That would be cool. I don't think, like, all the level 300 Arthros and shit like that you won't be able to tame in here, but it's good to know that Megalania can. At least under 150. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I love the challenge of it too, Wales, that you can't just get on a flyer and get away from danger, and the thought process and using different dinos for different scenarios, different situations is really important. And I really like it, personally. I love that kind of a challenge. Alright, so if we spot a male, we'll we'll maybe try to tame that up too, but it'll take a bit longer. We can use Prime, I guess, but if we found like a level 15 male, that would be ideal. But I mean, I just wanted one to try our theory. We can always get more later. I haven't even tamed Ravagers on this map yet, but it could be worth investigating, right? Daz, join the Discord, my dude. All the details are in the Discord. It is a community cluster, so Valguero at the moment is not open to transfers. It's a fresh map, so every time a new map comes out, we start it not part of the cluster, so we don't have transfers or anything. You've got to do it all in the map. But then after sort of usually around 4 weeks, between 4 to 6 weeks usually, depending on the map, we open it to the cluster and you're able to transfer. But we do have all official maps on the cluster and it's open to the community, and all the details, our server rates, anything that we've changed is all in the Discord, dude. So feel free to jump on over there, check it out. More than happy to jump in for a run and see how you go. We've got a few people playing. Having a blast. We just went past Dingo and he was trying to do he was in the process of doing a Mega Raptor tame. Hey, we got our first Megalania. Let's go. All right. And I mean, it's not terrible. 2.5k health, 1500 stam. Like, that's just all we need. I love it. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, we should check the gene scanner while we're over this side and see if there's another one over on this side. There is another one over here somewhere, apparently. It could be in the mesh, though. Could be just on that. Could be over there. Whoa, there it is. It was in the water. Let me out. Why can't I get out? Oh, come on, dude. That scared the crap out of me. But if we couldn't get out of the water, it probably can't either, right? It's over there somewhere. Oh. It's a level 20 male? Oh my god, we want it. We need to get it out of the water or it's going to die. If we can get it to aggro on us, we might be able to lead it somewhere to tame it. Might want to join Wales? Yeah, definitely check out the Discord, dude. I think it'll drown if we knock it out in the water. But it can't. It's stuck, right? You'd think they'd be able to climb the wall, right? Even wild. Well, we'll hit it with a trank and see what it does. It might just knock it out. It might glitch out. It might come for us. It might be able to get out of the water. Did it get out? Oh, it's out! And we're stuck inside it. Excellent. I mean, we don't have... Should we go try to get some prime meat for it? Probably try to get some prime meat for it. It's going to be the fastest way. So we'll swim back the other side, I think. We got one kibble. I don't think one kibble's going to cut it. Yes, torpor drains quick. I think one kibble and maybe a bit of prime might do it. Just wait for its torpor to drop a bit, feed it a bit of kibble, we'll swim over to the other side, see if we can get some prime, come back, and see if we can tame up the male, then we've got a breeding pair. Daz, thanks for the follow, dude, I really appreciate it. Let's go! Imagine trying to live on the redwoods, yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, I think prime meat is probably our best option. I've got one kibble left, and then some prime meat. Should finish it up. But if we leave there, there'll be more stuff spawn out here, and there's probably going to be more stuff spawn back in there when we get back in too, right? Pink baby Ravagers. Woohoo! 5 prime. Well, I've got one kibble. So I can give it one kibble and the rest prime. Maybe. Might be one kibble and 2 or 3 prime, right? Maybe. I think we need a Titanoboa for prime. Does Alpha Plura give us prime as well? Hey, Matty, yo, what's up, dude? No, I don't think Alpha Plura give us prime either. I think it's just Titanoboas, right? Oh, pre-made PT saddle. Yeah. We need to find Titanoboa. There we go. There's our prime. Alright, let's get back over there and tame up the male. Get an egg, and then move on. I'm not sure if we need Megalania Toxin for this fight. I actually have no idea. Oh, of course there's a Sarko. There hasn't been a Sarko the last 10 times I've come to this cave. Now that we're actually kind of... Screw you, guy. I'll leave you there. We'll get you on the way out. Because I know Megalania wake up quick, right? We don't want to mess around too much. It'll be easy to kill this thing on land as well, by the way. Alright. Should have it covered. Let's go! I am so down for this. Some new booties. I don't think they're as good as the ones we've got. Always good to have a few spare things, though, in case you need to go on a death run, recovery mission, anything along those lines, right? But, Megalania, I'm about it. I think the Megalania's wall climb is, I believe, we'll test it, but I believe it's tied to its stamina. I think. Yeah, we just found that in this cave as well. We're in here to tame some Megalania. We got 2. So we got a breeding pair. We'll get an egg before we go. Because we've got the egg incubator, we'll know whether the egg is a male or female. So we could potentially just take the male or female, whichever one is not the egg, right? So that if we lose it, we've still got a breeding pair. So yeah, I've got Gigas growing as well. They're just going to be a little hot minute. They're about 50% grown. New member to the Nomad family, Cotton. Yes. We've got a male and a female Megalania. Very nice. I mean, hopefully if we get a baby, it's a female, because then we can take this female, which has got a bit better health, bit better stamina. You know, I'd rather take the better one. Whew. Those Arthropleura are doing a number on my armor, too. Gotta remember to take... I should be taking... There's nothing in here that can hit us while we're dismounted. Sorry, hit us while we're naked and mounted. So I do need to remember to take my armor off when there's Arthropleura involved to save my armor. The other thing we will do is we'll take a few med brews with us as well this time into the cave, just in case we get the mega rabies stacked like we did before and got close to death. We don't want that happening. We don't want this guy waking up. Damn! These guys torpor drain so quickly. Ah! 98.2. So it's gonna take one more. That's alright, we got time. We're good, we're good, we're good. So we'll, yeah, we'll grab this guy. We'll grab any more loot on the way out. And then we'll, yeah, head back to the jungle cave. Once we saddle one of these guys up. And we'll give it another go. Hey, this one's got a mate boost. That means there's another female in here somewhere, right? See the heart? The heart means it's got a mate boost. So there's another one in here somewhere, but it hasn't aggroed on us. Is there anything up there? Let's go up and have a look. I actually haven't climbed all the walls and stuff in here, so I don't know. Maybe there's another loot drop location up there. I don't know. We'll go up there and have a look. Poke our heads in, right? We should be able to climb up there and get up there on the Thyla. I think we should be able to climb that wall in front of us, maybe get up on that guy's head, jump across, and we'll see if there's anything in that little hole up there. I don't think I've explored it. Because I've only come in here usually with Megatherium, right? I've never really done Thyla or anything, so... We need to know, though. I've got to know. I'm actually glad this was a nice low level for us. Nice easy tame, right? How's everyone else's adventures on Val been going? Have you guys all been having fun? Exploring, doing things? I know I run a bit... I'm a bit more of a slower player, right? So I know there's probably a lot of you guys that have gone into the bosses or at least watched a lot of other people doing the bosses and stuff, right? I haven't gone in there at all, so I don't know what to expect. But I hope you're all enjoying the latest map. You've just moved out of your Bob Shack. Oh, Nikki, yeah, let's go. All right. Apart from your failed Giga Tame, Matty, did you get a baby from my male? From the 145 that I tamed? Have you guys all got... I hope you got some eggs. I left it out on breed for quite a while. All right, we got it. Yeah, I want to know if there's anything up there. I don't know. See if we can get up there. Can't see anything. There's too many trees. It might just be crystal for light or something. I don't know. Whoa! Alright. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Oh my god, that's creepy. It's just fuzzy. It's not even mesh! Alright, don't go up there. There's nothing up there. It's just for light, I think. Love the slow game grinding. Take your time. Yeah, I do that too, Nikki. Did you take in a leveled character, or have you gone in as a level 1 as well? Because I really dig doing level 1 starts on my playthroughs, like on new maps. I really like it. And just enjoy the journey. Yeah, that's the way I feel. There's no point trying to rush it, because, yeah. There's like 3-4 months usually between maps, at least. Yeah, nothing to see here. Move along. Move along. Level 1? Yes! I love that, Nikki. Yeah, so we run the full cluster as well, but when the new map comes out, we don't have it added to the cluster. We do it as a standalone map, and then we add it to the cluster later on. Like usually after about somewhere between 4 and 6 weeks we add it to the cluster. So I don't want to make it like official where you've got to wait 3 months for transfers or whatever it is, but also don't want to just go day 1, you're a max character. Enjoy the journey. Tamed a Bassie! Matty, I might have something for you if you're interested. I found an Ascendant Basilo saddle. And I'm not really doing Bassies, so if you want it. Oh! Another rocket launcher and another pump action shotgun. Let's go! It's a better one. Alright. Alright, alright. I'm actually kind of glad that I kept all my rockets, because I've got something in mind for that. And we'll get to it. Deinosuchus, pre-made? Okay. Gave you community options. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, that's it. I think we've got a lot of people that enjoy doing it too, but we've got a few people that aren't really down for it and probably won't really play Val until we open transfers. So we've got a little bit of both. Scarecrow Games. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, so we have a little bit of a mixed, but I mean, I think people kind of enjoy watching my journey from level 1 on a new map as well. And especially when I do some of the, I guess, more dangerous, crazier things. you come visit after transfers, but you're enjoying the journey, right? Casey, enjoying the watching as we go along our journey. It's a lot of fun too. I love playing it. I really enjoy the early game. Oh, Ascendant treasure map. Let's go. Dude, we got a big treasure hunt too after this. Oh, just a single pair of boots? Okay. So, I mean, I generally use Megatherium because you just beast mode through everything on a Megatherium, but a Thyla's more than capable in this cave. And this isn't even an OP Thyla. This guy's got, like, I think 32 or 33 points into health and, like, 40 into damage. But they're just so good, especially when you obviously get a Ascendant saddle on them. But I love my Thylas, dude. I love them. Oh my god! Giga, giga, gigada, giggity, giggity. That is a big old Giga saddle, 200 armor. Oh my god. Ooh! Giga saddles. Oh my god. And the loot crate just respawned right in front of my eyes. So it's still a thing. I dare say this will probably get patched as well, right? Oh! Anyone need Ascendant Pteranodon saddle? Pre-made. No crafting required. 176. Damn, dude. That's a decent saddle. Getting some love in this cave. Holy cow. Give me that hide. Keep those treasure maps coming. I'm looking forward to a treasure hunt later, guys. Few rockets. Oh, wait. We've got plans. We've got plans. Out of all the Drakeling loot, I think I've gotten nearly 200 rockets. So I got something planned for you guys that we're going to go try out. But we're going to hit some artifact caves first. And then we do have Halloween coming up, guys. If you saw the crunch, the 29th, Halloween, we're going to be probably jumping back and forward between here and the cluster because Halloween means dodo wyvern and zombie wyverns. And that is huge. I need a really good zombie fire wyvern. So yeah, we'll probably be going over to like visiting Scorched Earth and stuff during there for the night time for the zombie wyvern hunts and whatnot as well. So yeah, really, really looking forward to that. All right, Tapajara time. I think our Tappy should have enough weight to carry us. Thanks, Thyla. Appreciate you. Good job. All right, let's go drop all this stuff off. We'll get a cheeky Megalania egg, at least one, and then we'll saddle one, and we'll get back into the cave we just came from. When we go up to the snow cave, we'll be going in with our Giga. We'll be uncrowing our Giga in there to take care of a lot of the... do the heavy lifting, right? Alright, there's our base. I love it. There's our base. Look at it. It's a beautiful thing. Let me off my dino, dude. Alright, we're going to put some... we're keeping all the hide we can, because we are on a hide hunt. Yes, Maddie, we've upgraded from Brontos. We are now at Quetzals. We are airborne. It's awesome. I love it. Alright, that's three full storage of hide. Just from today, we're not even like really trying that hard, right? Giga. I like that. I like that. Why is the electric prod going into our hotbar? What the hell? Oh, what's going on? Our hotbar's gone weird. Have I pressed a button? Yeah, I pressed Q. Okay. I'm like, what? What? Alright, just dropping a few things off in there. That's just fine. Alright, so what we're going to do is get our male and female out. We'll get the cheeky baby. Hopefully we get a female again. But like I said, we can go back. I think we'll take the female here regardless, because we want the extra health and stamina. But we can always go back into that cave now. We know we can tame Megalania in there if we need to. Get some more. Alright, and we'll get that guy in there, slot 4, and it is a female! And it got the health and the stamina! It didn't get any weight, didn't get any melee, but hey, it got health and stamina. Perfect! Rex saddles. I feel like we found a Megalania saddle, but I might have put it through the Indo grinder. Dude, we've got a big treasure hunt to go on. We've got a Drakeling chest, we're probably going to get another one soon, and we've got all these bobs as well. We'll leave a bunch of this stuff here, because we don't need it. Alright, and we'll probably... we've got to zip over and drop some dinos off too that we don't need. couple of things to do. And then we'll head on back to the cave. So we don't need a kangaroo. We're done taming. We'll leave our Megalania there because we'll probably make more after. We'll leave our Giga. We're not going to take that. Actually, you know what we should do? I should keep my my regulars in the same spot. We might keep our regulars in here that I always take with me. Because then I know where they are, right? Leave Fatty in there as well. So, we're going to take a Thyla. We're going to fly down on RG. We're going to take a Thyla. Yeah? That should be it. We'll take a stack of you. It is actually a bit funny having to fly back and forward to all the platforms. Alright, we don't need that. We don't need that. Cool. Well, we don't need a shotgun, right? For this cave. Need our dino. We just need our Thyla. So, we learned our lesson. We're going to stay up a little higher this time. Make sure no rhinos find us. That was crazy. That was so scary. I think if that was a higher level, like, because it was a 90 or something. If that was a 150, it probably would have destroyed all our storage boxes and shit. That guy might actually be encumbered, so he's moving a bit slower. Which is not a bad thing for us. Means it's not all up in my grill. Yeah, it must be encumbered. It'd be all those saddles we just kept and stuff. I will put them through the Indo grinder as well and grind them all up if there's like a stuff that we don't really want or don't need. But yeah, just making sure we stay away from any kind of rendering of rhinos. I think that's it there, those pools down there, right? Yeah. That's it right there, I'm pretty certain. So we'll take our RG down and we'll leave our RG out front like we did just before. We'll wait for these guys to catch up and just hang out up top here. That's it there where those crystals are. I feel like I might have to add one more Quetzal to this line and just have a weight, like a storage Quetzal. Just a proper, just weight Quetz, right? Yeah, stop. You can stop now. You can stop. You're inside me. Oh, dude, and then the one at the back flew into him. Dummy. I feel like this thing we had where we had a bit of a circle going worked pretty well. Like that. Maybe? Don't mind that. Alright, so we need a Megalania saddle. So, smithy. Metal, hide, and fiber. Okay. Pretty sure we've got hide and fiber over there. I'm just not sure if we've got any metal ingot. Yeah, this guy's heavy. Alright, that's why he's running a bit slow. Metal. Okay, cool, we do. Hide. I know I've got fiber, I just don't know where. I think I left it up here. I can probably drop a bunch of that fiber, actually, because we've got a ferry, so it's really easy to get fiber anyway. Oh, why did I not grab enough? Oh, I need a bit of hide. That's fine, we've got hide is right here. Alright, Megalania saddle. And we actually need to grab the Megalania, because I put it away. Oh. So, we're going to take the female. Dude, I hope this works. No, well, that's the problem, Cap, because we're hitting structure limit, I can't. Like, if I add rails, it means I've got to pick up all my storage boxes. There's not enough... You're not allowed to put enough structures on it to make completely whatever you want. You have to... I have to really keep in mind the structure limit. Yeah. You're allowed 40 structures. So that includes your bed, your storage box, your cooker, your fire, like anything. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's so sketchy, I know. Alright, we're back. So, guys. I'm gonna make a coffee real quick. And then we're going in. Alright? So. What about if we put it on the belt? There we go. That's not bad. Alright. With our majestic Argentavis. Let me grab a coffee real quick, guys. I'll be right back and we'll give the Megalania a go. Crush Torch for the win? Yeah, you know it. I think we'll probably skip the one side with the other artifact. We've already got a couple of them, and we don't have any of this one we're looking for. So, yeah, I think we can probably just skip that side altogether and go back to the insta-death side and test out our Megalania and see how that goes. I think that's the plan. I'm pretty comfortable with my stamina on my Quetzals, I think now. If we give them more levels, potentially from Drakelings or anything, we're going to put it on weight so that we can carry some more stuff. Alright, so we're going to leave this guy here. Leave that there. We don't really need... I think we left most stuff behind, so we're pretty good to go in with our Thyla. Alright, let's get it. Let's see if this is gonna work. Take it off! Come on, stop lagging! Oh my god. What the hell, dude? Alright. Wave 1. So I think we're going this way, right? We're going straight down to that side. And the rock might already be cleared. Maybe the rock hasn't come back yet, because it hasn't been that long since we've been here, right? But we did bring med brews this time, so if we get the mega rabies or anything really bad happens, we can med brew it up and fly through it. We should be fine. I think it's crazy too. I don't know, I feel like that Skylord Cave, because the creatures are, you know, up to level 300, I tend to get more treasure maps over there, more Bob's treasure maps. Stupid dillos and their stupid green spit. Let me see. Thank you. Whoa. That shit just appeared out of nowhere. Man, I hope the Megalania is the answer to my prayers. All right, cryo time. Not cryo time. Can't cryo. Creature recently injured. Alright, so we're going to go in and try to clear it out with the Thyla, and then switch out to the Megalania. Oh! I just realised we've got no stamina. Oh no. We might drown here. Alright. Yeah. I just realised that we've got the Mega Rabies and we've got no stamina and we can't swim. Oh my god! Glad I drank the bison milk. Yeah, they should. That was almost a massive, massive rookie mistake. Going into the water with no stamina. Alright, so we want to clear everything out. And I feel like where that yellow crate is probably where we should have the best chance of climbing the wall, I guess. I don't know, we'll have a look. We've got to clear everything out first and have a think about it. Because I don't really want to be fighting stuff on my Megalania, right? Yes, Maddie. If we fall off that edge there, that's instant death. Correct. So we do have to be careful. I am going to try to take out all the bats I can, though. Because I don't want bats coming for me on the Megalania while we're trying to climb walls, right? Trying to figure out where the best place to climb the wall is. That's why I'm thinking maybe here might be not a bad area to try. Because I don't know where it is or what the dealio is. Kind of want that bat to come over. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Come to me. No? Oh, there we go. Alright, so... yeah, I feel like we can climb this wall, maybe, and then go across the roof, maybe? And just go exploring, right? Plessy BP, trike saddle. All right, this is what we're here for. I mean, we've got our cryos. We can always cryo and uncryo if we need to. Alright, so if we right-click, we're in climb mode, right? Oh my god. A yellow loot drop, like, literally spawned inside me. Alright, so this is where it gets real tricky to navigate, right? That's the problem, because I don't know where I'm going, and we can't really see either. Trying to figure out where we are. It's tricky, right? Oh man, this is a nightmare. All right, we're up on the... That's the roof. So you can see the wall climbing is actually tied to our stamina, right? If you can notice that. Oh! I see an artifact! We're gonna try to get to it, because it's really hard to steer this thing. When you're like upside down and shit. It's worse than a rock drake. Oh, it's jank. It's jank because the artifact is like bigger than... It's got like a massive, massive hitbox. So we're gonna try to figure out where... alright, we need to get on this side. Trying to get flat. Oh my god, dude! Let's go! Oh! Oh my god! Alright! We got it! We got an artifact! We got the 10th artifact, the Devourer! You know what? Like, this Megalania is janky. I get it. It's hard to steer. But it sticks to the wall pretty well. Right? I mean, it's scary. Don't get me wrong. This is scary as hell. But because it can go fully upside down and everything, we should... Whoa! No! Oh my god! Yeah, except for what just happened. We just lagged and we were climbing invisible and dropped, and we were lucky enough that we dropped onto a platform. Oh my god, that was so dangerous. Wow. I mean, we got lucky. That... What the hell? Oh my god, dude. I mean, so, now that I know where it is, you've got to go... I would find a specific way, right? Yeah, that should have landed me dead. That was so gnarly. Oh my god. This might be a cave worth bringing an otter. I'm not going to lie. I usually don't take otters, and we do the caves and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, this could be an otter cave, man, so that we don't have to do it as many times, right? We got it, though. We got it with the Megalania works, dude. It definitely works. Just be very, very careful. That was actually lag. that did that. We were, I don't know if you saw it, but we were like walking on nothing, and then the lag stopped, and we just dropped. So lag could have been our death, but luckily enough, it wasn't. Oh my God. Oh, we got it. We got the artifact. Artifact of the Devourer. So... Whoops. I'm on caps. Devour. All right, let's go. Well, I'll be definitely trying to get some more, but I feel like next time it might be worth coming with an otter and leaving our Drakeling at home to try to get 2 of them, I think, in one hit. Depends how quick they respawn up there though, right, I guess? Oh, Puffles, I thought that was death. I thought it was over. I thought we were dead. Honestly. I thought that was the end. But lucky for us, it wasn't. Oh my God, dude. That was so crazy. We got so lucky. Hey, Rose, what is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I mean, I guess the super exciting thing is that we've got 10 artifacts now. And I can't see anything. Why does it get darker in the cave when it's raining outside at night time? What's the cave got to do with that? We're in a cave. It should be the same amount of light no matter what. So yeah, we just found the last artifact we needed. The Devourer. We've got all 10. We're going through and we're doing all the caves again to get all the artifacts. Well, I've been breeding Rexes. Because we've got a Rex saddle blueprint. I don't have a good saddle blueprint for any other decent dinos. So we're probably going to start with Rexes on Gamma and see how we go. See how the Rexes go. Jaco! Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Oh my God, really? Like, why? Why is this fucking even here? This is the way out. Why make it so hard to just walk up a hill? What? Oh, man. So, yeah, we just found the last artifact. It's a hidden little bugger. But we did it with we didn't do grapples, we used a Megalania. And you know what? It's a bit janky, it's a bit scary, but I feel like it might be my go-to way to get that artifact. I don't know, I don't like my chances of hitting the perfect grappling hook there and getting back down, and I guess parachutes is probably going to help with that as well. Devourer for everyone, from now on. Well, I mean, once transfer's open, you can start getting it from a different map as well, potentially. But yeah, that was not fun. That's scary. But yeah, the Megalania, dude. If you didn't know, you can tame Megalania in the Skylord Cave. And there's our base. We've upgraded, guys, from Brontos. If you've just tuned in, we've upgraded from Brontos to Quetzals. Sweating. Yeah, grappling's scary, Rose. So I just did it with Megalania, and yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say it's easy. I'm not even going to say it's easier. I don't know. I've never done it with grapples, right? But it was scary, but we got it done. Let's just say it. Let's say that. We got it done. So we have all 10 artifacts now. Brute, Crag, Cunning, Destroyer, Devourer, Gatekeeper, Immune, Pack, Skylord, and Strong. I'm super, super impressed with that. That was great. Well, exactly right. We're never too far from home unless we're going on a big mission, but... yeah, this Quetzal here is a little bit heavy, unfortunately. So he's running a bit slow. So we might have to move some stuff to a another Quetzal. The Black Pearls are pretty heavy too, so we'll take them up to the lead Quetzal as well, I guess. And we'll hopefully this guy will start moving a little bit faster. Alright, so here's lead Quetzal up here. I do need to name these guys as well, right? So I know what they are and where things are and whatever. We don't need that. We don't need that. They're not very good. Yes, I did see that in the creature vote for the getting the love, getting the rework, Quetzal has overtaken a Giga, guys, which is super surprising, right? I was really surprised. But yeah, I mean, I'm not against it. Alright, we're going to go get all these treasure maps after. We're going to do some other things first. Alright. I'm good, I'm good. Alright, so where to next? Probably the Crag. We'll go there. Then we'll go to the Cunning and the Destroyer. So we've got 1, 2, 3... We got the Ab Zone one, that's 4. Crag is 5. There's 2 in there, 6, 7. And then the Spider Cave, the Brood, is 3. That's the last 3. Am I involved? I've actually got to get back to a couple of people because it's been really hard. Like, it's really hard to schedule in from a distance. But yeah, I have been invited to take part in a few. So I really want to try to take part where I can. And that's going to be the next 2 days for me. I won't be streaming, but I'll be trying to organise my schedule and trying to take part in some Extra Life stuff as well. Extra Life is a it's a charity. It's a fundraiser for kids over in the US, I believe. It's US only. But yeah, it's a charity stream, dude. So this is what all the TLC creature votes and everything. It's all about donating to the Extra Life event, which goes directly to children's charity. And there's a lot of streamers organising events and donations and all that sort of stuff. To help out, right? To be a part of it. New Arc Editions creature for Val. Well, I mean, we got a lot of stuff. I mean, we obviously got the Deinonychus. We got the Mega Raptor. We got the Elder Claw. Like, there's already 3 creatures that we didn't have before either, right? But yeah, I know what you're saying. I know the Arc Editions and stuff like that, but... Did we need more? Did we... I mean, it's always good to have more content. I love it. But do we really need more creatures? I don't know. I really like this. Yeah. Everywhere we go, we've got our base with us, right? It's a bit scary. We can't go too close to wyverns. We know that. And we found out the hard way that we can't go too close to rhinos. Because rhinos aggro on Quetzals, like, really bad. So that was a bit scary. We do have to watch food. These guys crank through the food as well. So we might come up... When we come up out of this cave, we might bring a bunch of food with us. I think this crag cave, this next cave, we'll probably just go down and do it with our RG, right? I think that should be fine. And we'll get a bit of meat, and we'll bring it up, and we'll load up our Quetzals with a little bit of meat to eat. Because their food's a bit low. Yeah, so I don't think... usually Wildcard hosts like a 48-hour stream or something like that for the Extra Life weekend. But I don't think they're actually doing that this time. But there is a lot of creators that are doing their own, which is all still going to be charity and it's all going to go to the same sort of thing, right? So yeah, it's going to be really fun to get involved, be a part of where I can, and see what everyone else is up to as well. And then Wildcard does like in-game rewards depending on how much is donated for the charities, right? Which is what the creature votes and stuff like that are, the TLC votes. You'll get 2x rates. We're getting all the taming cakes and all that sort of stuff back for Extra Life. So you get in-game rewards for real-life charity donations and things, right? Flying over your base right now. Yes! The convoy is moving. So I want to take my first fire wyvern for a drive. We might even take it down into the fire trench and see if we can get some more wyverns, right? More eggs? I don't know. And then... There is something... Oh, I wonder if I've got another platform saddle. I'm not sure. I'll have a look for the Quetzal. I might have. Yeah, that's exactly right, Casey. That's why the convoy tends to run a little bit smoother, as you can see. Because there's no terrain to get in our way. The hard thing is when we stop. And, like, the ones behind us don't stop and they run straight into you and stuff. That's the sketchy bit. But it's all good. We're all right. 5 editions creatures that are meant to be added. Well, there's still a lot of maps to come too, right? We've got Lost Colony, we've got Gen 1 and 2, we've got Guaranteed Fjordor as well. I don't know if we've got any other guaranteed maps at this point. Because like Lost Colony and stuff people have talked about, but there's no... It's like to be announced and stuff like that, so it may not even happen. We don't know yet. But yeah, there's a lot of maps still to come, right? So much content still to come. Why is someone following me faster? Slow down. No, get out of my butt. Slow down. Fix your follows. Yeah, Lost Colony was... No, Lost Island van. I know Lost Colony's coming at the end of December. That's what it's scheduled for. Sorry, did I say Lost Colony again? I meant Lost Island. Crystal Isles and Lost Island, I don't think there's any kind of announcement on times or dates or... Oh, man, we've gone past it. Anything like that. I think this, flying around in a circle like this, is the way to get them to kind of not clip into each other as bad. And as I say that, he does it. But see how they're all still close to each other? So now, they all stop. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. All right, we've got to bring some food back for these guys. So they can just hang out up there. There's our base, just chilling. I love this. This is so good. I'm about it, dude. I really dig it. No Val wins? Yeah, no Val wins. Well, I mean, I just feel like all these extra creatures don't have to be on every single map they release, right? Like, I mean, I don't think Pyros should be on Aberration. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, why do you feel like you've got all these maps available? Why do you feel like you have to have a dino on every single map that you release, right? Right, they skipped Lost Island and Crystal Isles. Well, because there could be potentially that's why they're doing Lost Colony. Maybe they're not going to do one or both of those maps. I don't know. Alright, so pretty much I think the only thing we really have to worry about in here is bats, right? Because we can bypass pretty much everything else. You just have to be very careful about where you land. And we did get the... Whoa! See what I mean? Like, it's jank, man. This is the real... It's real scary, dude. All this sort of... dodgy terrain and stuff. Holy crap! Dude, we are upgrading from 369 armor with 1,000 Jura to 1,141 armor with 1,000 Jura. Holy. That is a massive upgrade, guys. Whoa. I like that. So you can, so by default, if you're not encumbered, you will always get off your dino on the right-hand side. Okay? Always. Always, always, always. Right? By default. But if you want to get off on the left, you can hold the A button, which is move left, right? And then tap E, and you'll get off on the opposite side. So by default, you always get off on the right. But if you want to get on the left, hold the A button down and then tap dismount, and you'll get off on the other side. See how it like glitches out to the normal side and then goes over? But yeah, that's how you do it. You hold A and then E, and you'll get off on the left-hand side. Like when it comes like really close like this, close to lava, I always try to land my flyer or whatever on the left-hand side, so I just get off on the default side, so I don't have to mess with the mechanic. But yes, you can choose to get off on the other side if you want to. drink. Yo, Fatty, what is up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are artifact running. This one is the sketchiest one ever, dude. I hate this one. It's so sketchy, dude. Because the dismount is really close and, like, everything's just really, really scary. But we did it. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Alex, yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're running all 10 artifacts today. And we are preparing and getting ready for boss fights, which I don't think it can be this stream. I don't think my Uties are grown up. So next stream will be the beginning of our boss fight adventures. We're going to get a little bit more meat for our Quetzals as well. We're going to feed them. I'd rather just not be near lava when we do that. So, if you've been following my Nomad adventures, we started on our Paraces. We upgraded to Brontos, and we hung out in a cave for a bit, and we did a few things. And now, we have upgraded to Quetzals. Flix, I was actually going to have a look and go in solo by myself for the first round, but that's why I'm going to have multiple of every artifact, because I want to do solo and community. I want to at least attempt it. Oasisaur? Look, honestly, I would if there was Oasisaur on this map. That would be absolutely awesome. But unfortunately, can't tame them on this map. Yeah, I think, like, I haven't seen the boss. I don't really know too much about it, so I'm pretty interested to give it a go. And figure it out. I also don't want to take all you guys in, and I'm underprepared, and we all die, and you lose all your stuff, and... Yeah, I also don't want that happening. Right? I don't want to be responsible. But I'm going to have 2 of every artifact, so we're going to be able to go... Maybe we go Gamma, Solo, Gamma Community. Beta, Solo, Beta Community. Alpha, Solo, Alpha Community. Right? Maybe? Or I could have a go, if Gamma works, I go straight into Beta. If Beta works, I go into Alpha, and then we do Community after that. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'll do it as far as logistics go. But, yeah, I think it's, I would like to go in and test it out first myself. Like I said, I don't want to give you guys recommendations or something, and then we all fail, and everybody loses their shit, right? Crowley, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome. Alright, so that is another artifact down. I can't believe the upgraded flak we just got, man. That's insane. That is so good. Alright, so, we just got the crag. So, moving on, we're going up to the Cunning and the Destroyer. We're going to go up there, and we're going to take a Giga with us into this cave. Because this cave is gnarly. But yes, we have upgraded. Now, we do have these guys following each other, but they still do dumb stuff, and they get glitched inside each other and do weird things. But we don't have to worry about the terrain, which is great. Because we're in the air, we're flying, right? So they should... I know they should just always follow. They don't always just follow, but... Well, they do, but sometimes they fly into you and stuff and do weird things. Oh, let's, those crystals there. That's where we're actually going straight over Cake's base. I feel like I love this location. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's up really high. It's got a beautiful view. 360 panoramic views. It's just amazing. So we're going to fly past and see what she's been up to. I'm certain Cake's been building like crazy, right? That's just Cake doing Cake things. This is the location I would have chosen if I was building a base on the terrain, on the ground. Oh my god, let's go! While I'm here, are you at base, Cake? See, why is he still flying? Why don't you stop? Oh, you're not here? Okay. I was going to say, while I'm here, I got a fire wyvern egg for you, if you'd like. What is that? What are those? Oh, is that just skins? Decoration and skins? Why, Quetzals? Why are you piling up? What the hell? That looks cool, dude. I love it. Stealing dino eggs. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I actually do have these guys. I do have them on follow distance 5. The furthest follow distance you can, and this is the result. So dumb. Maybe when we're done, we'll come and leave our Quetzals around Cake Space and just leave them out here. Oh, you got Karchers in there breeding. Oh, you know what I think it might be? Part of the follow thing? It might be height. If the Quetzal I'm on is higher, they tend to fly right up into my butt. I think that's what it is. But if we're lower, they seem to maybe stop a bit better. Interesting. All right, we might have figured that out. Maybe. So you need to kind of want to be at the same, yeah, you kind of want to be at the same height. Right. Yeah, I love that location. It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, look, he stopped. All right, so we want to fly up high, but when we're going to stop, we kind of want to go down a little bit to try to get him to stop behind us rather than fly right into us. Okay, that might be something. We might have figured that out. That would be great if we did. Oh, got a 140 egg. Nice. Are you just cruising around on a Karcher, killing them all, and then just going and picking up their eggs with no enemies? Obviously. Obviously! You're not crazy like me. Alright, so there's an ab zone. I wish there was an artifact underwater. Like, this is the thing. They keep bringing out all these massive underwater areas. Center was the same, and it's absolutely no need to go in there. Right? Like, why? Why bother going to the underwater? What's the point? There's nothing there. Not only is there's no dinos, but there's also, like, no artifact. There's no reason to go in the water. You can get all your black pearls from the aberrant zone, and because you have to go into the aberrant zone to get an artifact, right? Why would they not put an artifact underwater? They're like, oh, hell yeah, it's huge. It's, you know, all this. Why have underwater at all? It just makes the map laggier. What's the point? I don't get that. That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, at least the center actually had an artifact underwater. You didn't need to really... You could just swim straight down in scuba and swim straight back up. You didn't really need a dino, but there's no reason whatsoever to go into the deep sea here, is there? Is there some... Am I missing something? The dinos. Yeah, but why do you need to go out there? Like, you don't have to go underwater at all on this map if you don't want to. There's nothing. There's no artifacts. There's no resource. Like, you can get silica pearls from so many places. You can get black pearls. Oh, there it is. We're there. We're there. We're here. So, yeah, just my question is, why bother having water if there's nothing in there? If you don't have to go in there? I don't understand why there's even an underwater area if there's no artifact. I mean, you know, and this is from someone, I love water. I love going underwater, right? I love going in the ocean. But there's just no need for it. Yeah. Yeah, but, like, put one artifact in there. Just one. Like they do with every single other map. Well, at the moment, there's no creatures down there, so there's no reason to go under there. There's nothing to tame under there. There's, you know... And considering the map's been out now for, what, like 3 weeks, I'm surprised that there's still no underwater creatures. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a bunch of artifact pedestals. I love this idea. I'm going to get some artifact pedestals, guys. And I'm going to go and hunt, like, 10 Devour artifacts. And I'm going to put them at the bottom of the deep sea on artifact pedestals unlocked, so you can just go and grab them from down there. So you can choose to do the jungle cave with the insta-death, or you're going to have to go into the deep, deep ocean where I'll leave some Devourer artifacts lying around for you. Oh my god, that's a great idea. What would you prefer, going into the deep ocean or going into the jungle cave instant death area? Interesting, right? Interesting choice. I'm assuming you can build down in the deep ocean. Or maybe I'll just put some platforms down there and I'll just have a whole bunch of them in the same area. Instead of you having to hunt for them, they'll just be on the very bottom, deepest part of the deep, deep sea. I think that could be a lot of fun. That could be pretty funny. I'll go and get them, but you've still got to work for them, right? Yeah, I did see there's some bassies in the trench. But there's no plessies, there's no donkeys, there's no mosas, tusos. There isn't any. Can't attack. We're lagging. Without a water dino. Well, mate, yeah, that's true, Jono. I'm not going to be able to. If I don't have a water dino platform. But yeah, like, there should be a reason to go down there. There's literally no... But, like, you don't even need a Basilo. Like, I know you can tame a Basilo, but what do you need it for? You don't have to go down in the ocean. That's sort of what I'm getting at. I love the fact that there's a whole separate underwater biome, but there's no need to go in there. Giga time! Giga time! Giga time! The entrance is terrifying. Well, yeah, I mean, you can poke your head in. You can go on a smaller dino to take out the first couple. I just risked it. Mad Mac, yo, what's going on? Dude, welcome on in. Let's go. We are doing all artifact caves today in preparation of many boss fights. Was it behind here or no? Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? No, it wasn't behind here. There's a little entrance. Whoa, there's a little entrance somewhere. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no! Alright, we're going all the way down. Shit. Yeah, we're in the weeds here. Yeah, we're just doing our crazy things that we do. Maybe Thyla can get back out? I don't know. Get back up to our Giga, maybe? How good is it? Oh, you did? Yes, sweet. I haven't... I'm probably going to be next stream. Will be our first attempt at Gamma and getting an idea of what we're in for. Alright, we just got 30k XP. Nice try, jackass. Dude, this treasure hunt is going to be insane too, by the way. We've been saving up all our treasure maps all night. I'm still rocking. This is still the Giga that I tamed. I've been breeding them, but I haven't got any grown up yet. Yeah, we'll get it on the way out. There's 2 artifacts in this cave. Oh, I didn't bring my pumpy. Should have brought my pump action shotgun with me. Yeah, we just found the last one, the missing one that we hadn't found before was up in the roof of the jungle cave. That was the last one we haven't found. We found so I had 9, and we just found the 10th, which is insanely cool. You guys need to come out. You need to come out! Donson! Thank you so much for follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Nothing in there wants to aggro on me, so we're gonna have to come out. There's a bear in there. He's aggroed. Alright, there's Pelovia and all sorts of shit in there. Damn! No, we're not gonna fit. I was just trying to get their aggro and get them out. Good job, buddy. Keep it up. Love your work. No! Stupid Pelovia. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. We got this. We got this. Okay. We've got another artifact to get on our way out, right? It's just here on the right somewhere. There's a little hole or a cave or a tunnel, right? I don't think it's down the bottom. I feel like it was like halfway up. Yeah, just here. Keep that hide coming in. This stupid. Insta-death. Why? I'm assuming it's insta-death. We don't need more insta-death, dude, in our lives, in our Ark lives. We really don't need more insta-death in our Ark lives. I really believe that. Oh! Oh, can you fly in there? Okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. But now we do. Thanks, Ziggy. Might have cheesed it on your train. I love that. Yes, get in. Good job. Well, there's another 2 artifacts, guys. Let's go. Ah! Hope we're not going to die here. Let me get on my mount. Oh my god! I didn't bring a weapon. I need to just get on my frickin' Thyla, dude! Cheesing it. Oh my god! What the hell? That's why you should always clear the Pelobius out on your way in, right? Oh my. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. We made it out. We're okay, we're alive. We're good. Woo! Sketchy. But I have faith in a lot of my armor, which actually needs quite a bit of repairing. Oh, it's a glorious sight up there. Look at our base. I love this so much. I'm not sure if we're going to have enough metal to... we've got to get... Yeah, I think we need one more Quetz with a forge on it, cooking some metal, trailing behind. I'm not sure if we're going to have enough ingot to repair all our armors. $130 metal. I don't think we do. Oh. Oh. Maybe we do. At least repair a couple of pieces, right? Yeah, platform saddles are still real janky when you land like a dino on them or anything like that. Alright, more metal and some fiber. Okay, we can do that. We got a little bit more metal. So yeah, I've had to scatter a few resources over the 3 different Quetzals just simply to disperse the weight. I think that might actually be the last of our ingot. And I've got some fiber in a box here. So, yeah, I wish I could just have one Quetzal with all my storage, but the problem is the weight. Because everything inside of storage box adds to the weight of the Quetzal. Oh my god, really? Dang it. Do we have anything to grind to get a touch more metal back? We were so close. We probably do. This is how I'm getting a lot of my metal at the moment, is grinding things. Hey, that was alright. 300 from that. I'll take it. Yeah, we got our Quetzals up and running. Absolutely loving it. Do you put linked? Maybe. Haven't tried. But then, like, I've still got to... I suppose I could use... How many slots are in a linked storage box? Like I said, either way, I can't store everything on one Quetzal. Because it's too heavy. Do we have enough for our booties? We do! Let's go! Alright. Full repair. Done. Link storage doesn't weigh. Have you tried it on a platform saddle, Cake? Because that would be insane if that's a thing. I'll have to look into that. Only fits 50. Well, these storage boxes only fit 45. I'd rather have linked storage everywhere than storage boxes, potentially, right? That's, could be our next upgrade for our Quetzals. Just have, like, 10 linked storage boxes. Do they all link to each other? Or does it just, like, one link to one? I'm gonna have to try it. We're gonna have to make some. You can only have 4 per tribe. Right. Okay. But even then, I could have, potentially, have 4 on a Quetzal, and all my metal, if it doesn't weigh anything in the linked storage, I could have everything in there and it weighs nothing. What's the, Oh, yeah, I have to do that then. Damn. You can't. Everyone's saying I can. Oh, but... Oh, you can't have them... Yeah, they link 1 to 1, right? Yeah, but Black Pearls are easy. You can get thousands just down in the rad zone. They share the same cloud space. Right. But if your prerequisite is a vault, are you allowed to place them on a platform saddle? That's my second question. Alright, we've got one more cave to get some artifacts from. Now that one, I think that one may have a platform on it. Where for the Black Pearls? In the aberrant zone, down in the radiation zone. They're just lying around on the ground. You just go in there and pick them up. Or you can go into the deep sea. Is your other option. But I don't think, for some reason, anglers don't pick them up. But yeah, if you go down into the aberration zone, in the ab zone, right near where those gems are, it's all underground. But yeah, it's the radiation zone, so you'll need hazard. But yeah, you can go in there and just pick them up off the ground. Black pearls. You can place them on the Zeppelin, so yeah, should be able to place them on a platform. All right, cool. Well, if I could have 4, that could potentially just be the 4 that hold all my heaviest gear, right? And that could save a whole lot of weight. I like that. Cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the info. I haven't done much with the link storage, so I didn't know that they don't weigh in there. That's pretty cool. Ab's too scary, Cotton? Yeah, well, the deep sea the deep sea's not scary anyway because there's no real creatures down there at the moment, so it's not really a problem either. But there's a few. There can be a few. But the aberrant zone doesn't have drakes or, well, you get the odd reaper, but not a lot yet. So yeah, it's pretty. It's not. I don't think it's too scary down there at the moment. While there's not all the creatures. So we are heading to Brood. Next stop. Brood Mother artifacts. And if you haven't seen me do this cave, you guys are in for a treat. We've got our Brood outpost out there. We've got our tank racer, and I'm going to show you guys how to just skulk on by. We don't have to worry about the Brood. We don't have to worry about the spiders. We don't have to worry about the bats. Linked is like VS. Oh, I just love the idea that I can put things in there and it doesn't weigh anything on my Quetzal. I wish I'd known that. I would have made some. But yeah, that looks like an upgrade I'll make. Yeah, see? They all glitch inside when we're going up. But when we go down or straight, they stop. Alright, we've figured out the following a little bit with Quetzals at least. That's good. Yeah, I mean, when you kind of look at it and you're like, oh man, 10 artifacts, that's a lot. Well, not really, because there's 3 here. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 caves to get 10 artifacts. Now, the ab zone's not even a cave. It's just sitting there in the radiation zone. Skylord's nice and easy. The Crag's nice and easy. You just fly in, fly out. So probably this... yeah, you've got 2 in here, 3 in here, and 2 in here. They're your more difficult caves. But I kind of find it relaxing just cruising around with my convoy here. It's quite nice. I know it's a slow sort of going, but we don't have to fly back and forward to base because literally everything's here, right? But yeah, I mean, if we can have 4 linked storage, we don't even need that linked storage to be linked to anything. It doesn't matter. I can have them on the middle Quetzal, for example, and have 1 full of metal, 1 full of stone and wood, and all that, and it doesn't weigh anything. It means and then I could maybe just use them literally for storage. It doesn't even matter if they're linked as such. I think that could be onto something there. And knowing that I can get pretty easy black pearls, it's not a problem. Oh, you need a better RG saddle, Cat. I found a blueprint. I'll have to track it down. But it's 174 armor. So I did find an RG saddle blueprint. I can't remember whether I kept it here on my Quetz or I might have given it to Cake. I can't remember. No. So if we're standing on the platform, it doesn't regain stamina. But the way we regain stamina... Let me just make sure these guys aren't going to follow like crazy. If we do this... Now it's regaining stamina. So as long as you don't have a person or a dino on the platform, it will regain stamina in the sky. So we don't have to ever land. So there you go. It's full stamina again. So yeah, if you're standing on it, or so I tried this. I had a on my farm one where I've got my crop plots at the back. I put a dung beetle on the platform, and it was using stamina with the dung beetle on the platform. Right? Take the dino off, and it doesn't use stamina, so they'll just hover in the air forever. So I'm feeling like I won't be able to sleep on here either. Because I assume, regardless, if my body's on here, even if I'm logged out, it'll probably still use stam. So we'll probably pull up a bed at one of our outposts. One of our racer outposts, I'd say. And leave these guys floating above, right? You have to power... Well, yeah, that's fine. I've got generator on each Quetzal. I don't... Is it... It's just a regular generator to power the link storage? Yeah, sweet. Oh, I'm gonna make some of them. Because that's 4 things that... That's 4 storage boxes. That's 200 slots that weigh nothing. That'll be awesome. Yeah, so I did find an RG saddle, and I sent an RG saddle BP. I think it was 170 armor. So it's not the cheapest, but it's got good armor. A windmill on a Quetzal. Oh my god, Cotton. I doubt that you can put a windmill on a platform. I highly doubt it. But, I mean, I've got a full generator, a regular Jenny full of regular fuel gives me, like, 45 days or something like that. You know, so I've got plenty of time. Farm metal, and then just teleport it back to your base. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, till you fill your steam forge, and then you're good. Yeah, we're a bit heavy. That's alright. We're not in a rush. Oh, right. So you don't get... You can't put... If one link's got something in it, you can't put anything in the next one. So there's only a point to having one. No, Lord Dog, we're not on official. Oh, so I might as well just have one. But that could still be 50 stacks of ingot that weighs nothing on my Quetzal. Because I don't have ingot. Because it's too heavy. So no, not official. This is an unofficial server that we run. Community servers. We've got every official map on a cluster except Val's currently is not part of the cluster. It's not open for transfers, but it will be. When we're kind of ready and we're boss ready and all that. We like to do fresh start on each map as it's released and work our way up and get to the bosses and explore and all that, but not with just max dinos and all that sort of stuff, right? So, yeah. But we run mostly official... We're fully vanilla, no mods. We change a few settings here and there. We run 2 times all the time. Yeah, having 50 stacks, like 50 slots that weigh nothing. I would just need 1 link storage powered then, right? I don't need a second one. I like that. And cook up a bunch of metal. Pop it in the link storage, it weighs nothing. Perfect. Because things like hide, fiber, all that sort of stuff, that's fine. Alright, let's get up a bit higher. I don't think there's any dangers in the air over here. I mean, the occasional Argy, but we're probably high enough to not really worry about that. We're going to our brood outpost, and I'm going to show you guys how to... If you want to do this cave without dealing with the brood mother, I've got the answer for you. Do I ever? Oh yeah, it'll be powered. I've got a generator on each Quetzal, full of fuel. Yeah, there you go. So they actually stop properly when the one behind you is a touch higher than the one at the front. But if the one at the front is higher, it flies into you. So I think I've figured that out. Love that. All right, we got, dude, another treasure, oh my God. So we've got 2 Drakeling chests and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 treasure maps from Bob's as well. We'll just leave you in there for now because I'm going to need you after. I do need to grab a bit of food. I'm almost out of food before we go. Might just take a bit of jerky with me. I got plenty of jerky. Alright. Let's go down to... I don't think we need... Oh, we need gas masks, don't we? Yeah, this is gas mask territory, guys, if you didn't know. And we left our broodmother outpost, which is pretty awesome. And of course it's like super dark and you guys can't see anything because it's raining at night time. Every time I want to do something really cool and fun and want to show you guys, it's raining at night time, right? Every single time. But if you didn't know, I made a racer and I made a tank out of my racer. Now, this racer tank is invisible to dinos unless you aggro them first. And what we can do, what that means is, we can just walk straight past the broodmother. I swear to you. So if you're sprinting, it does trample damage. So if you sprint over the top of a spider, for example, it's gonna aggro the spiders, okay? Oh, someone's got a couple of cheeky beds here. Oh, is that Deinonychus? Cake? That's awesome. No, got it! You found the convoy! Yeah, I haven't found a Deinonychus saddle yet, or a blueprint. Alright, hopefully the rain's letting up. It's starting to get a bit brighter. Yeah, the Deinonychus. They've got to stop naming everything the same. So we've got Dinotherium, Deinonychus, Deinosuchus, Dinotherium. Like, stop with the dinos, right? Give us a new name. Like, what the hell, dude? It's so confusing. You say dino and it could be 5 different dinos. Yeah, been trying to find the blueprints. Yeah. Always called him the Feather Raptor. Alright, so for you guys who... If you know, you know, right? We are going to put a gas mask on. Now, I recommend not sprinting. Because if you're not sprinting, you shouldn't do the trample damage over the little spiders, right? If you're going to do something like this. If you want to get into this cave and not even worry about the brood. I mean, I'm sure you can, you know, run past on a Thyla and all the rest of it. But, yeah, we found this out because our racer tank, figuring out different ways to build things and doing crazy stuff. This thing can actually fit really deep into the cave. Oh my god, there's a Thyla down here? How is that? How is nothing aggroing on that Thyla standing right in front of me? What? Yeah, it's just a wild Thyla just wandering around. I thought someone else was down in the cave for a second then. But yeah, check this out. Hey, how you doing? Big fat butt. I'm not sprinting. I'm just walking. I don't know, I can't use my spyglass while I'm inside my box. But as you can see, we are totally invisible to all dinos. Just keep on wandering by. And this thing can go... See, there's the Onyx. They don't matter. Crazy, right? And you can walk this thing so deep into the cave that you're far enough away not to aggro the brood to come in after you. Crazy, right? I love this damn build. This is such a good build. You can just walk anywhere and not get aggro. As long as you're not in a hurry, right? Just cruise. Don't sprint, just walk. Yeah. But you can actually get it right up in here. Now we should be far enough away from the brood that if we get out, we're not going to aggro it. I think that's about as far as we go. So, the dino is fully invisible, right? Because of the gates around it. And this here, these are actually metal walls. I've just got a clear glass skin on it. So it can't see us. Line of sight, dude. It can't see us and it can't see our dino. Crazy, right? So because technically it can't see us. We're behind a metal wall. It can't see us. So it doesn't aggro. No dino can see us and no dino aggro's on us. Insane, right? So yeah, I can just park it there, go do my thing, and come back out. It's such a good build, dude. When we get back out of the cave, we'll get a better look at it. But yeah, so I think, if I remember correctly, there's 3 artifacts in this cave, right? Yeah, I don't know, Rose. I don't know if you can pick up races and stuff if they've got structures built on them. I have no idea. Definitely have to try that, though. I hate that it's so hard to kill a mosquito. Look at all the leeches, man. It's insane. So gross. We should kill them all, though, because as soon as we dismount, they're all going to come for me, right? Treasure maps! Let's go! Dude, we are going on a treasure hunt. It's going to be great. Lots of snails. Alright, so for me this is a bit confusing. This is only my second time in here. So I don't know my way around. We're just going to wander around aimlessly, but I know there's 3 artifacts in here because we got all 3 last time, right? So yeah, I think the caves that have up to level 300 creatures, the boosted creatures, I think they're the ones that we get the treasure maps the most from, the Bob's maps. I mean, you get okay XP for your Drakeling. It's not that great, but decent. Take it out, take it out! Alright, we're good. Oh, I hate it when we can't fit in places. It just makes me... I don't know if there's creatures in there. I actually didn't bring a shotgun. Like a dummy. Yeah, I can't remember if there's enemies in here or not. So, always... Oh, there's leeches. Oh my god, there's so many leeches! It's insane! Why so many leeches? Trying to trick me into jumping off and grabbing the artifact. Getting leeches all over me. Alright, artifact number 1! I'm actually super surprised at how much hide we've accumulated too, just doing this, man. It's actually really nice. We just got another treasure map. Let's go. Give me all the treasures. When we go treasure map hunting, guys, honestly, I'll probably just get a wyvern out and leave the Quetzal, because it's going to take way too long to cruise around the map on Quetzals, just digging up buried treasure. Alright, there is artifact number 2! And we're halfway to another Drakeling loot chest. So maybe we could actually take a fire wyvern up for a spin and have a look through the fire cave, try to get some better fire eggs as well as getting some more Drakeling chests. Yeah, okay, I've got one in the incubators ready to hatch. Do you want a grown-up one or do you want to raise one? Because I've got a grown-up one if you want a grown-up one as well. I have a spare grown one. Oh, that's right. I think there's just a loot drop here. I don't think this is artifact or anything. I think it's just a loot drop room. Yeah, I was thinking I might even, Is it a female? I think I've bred them, so I've got a male and female with the same stats, I think, now. Yeah, I'll just, if you want one right now to use, I can give you one. Or, I've got some eggs ready to hatch, if you just want to grab a baby. You got a 175? Yeah, I got a 180. It didn't come out great, but it's okay. It'll be okay. It'll be good enough to go in and look for more, right? But I've already grown a couple up and imprinted them, so... That's gonna be nice! Should be a little safer. We should be able to take out the wyverns, right? Rather than run from them. You're out, Dingo. How did you go, dude, with the Mega Raptor? I went past you just before earlier, and you were trying to do it. You were doing a Mega Raptor tame. I hope you got it. Hope you did all good. You got 4 150s? Oh my god, dude. GG's. Well done. That's awesome. Yeah, I got a 150 and a 145. and just started breeding them. So I haven't tamed like a whole bunch, but claim a baby. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries, Cake. You gonna be on for a bit? Kill stuff, kill stuff! I feel like a Megatherium would struggle with some of these rooms. I feel like a Thyla's like a good fit. There's a couple of spots where you have to cryo it up to get through, but overall I think a Thyla's a pretty decent choice in here. If you've got a, you know, if you've got a decent saddle. There is a loot drop here. So, hold the A button and tap E, and we should get off on the left-hand side. Perfect. Oh my god, is that an Anki saddle or what? Holy crap! 250. No, jump up the wall, dude. Climb the wall! Are we not... Thyla's not allowed to climb the wall in this cave? Or is it just glitched? We'll go back around. Yeah. Arc ban arc. Weird things. We're all good. Just make us run around in a circle again for no reason. I'm alright with that. We're okay. Now, I don't know. I feel like there's somewhere... There's another room somewhere with the last artifact that we have to cryo, I'm pretty sure. I think this here is just a loot drop. And then the next one is an artifact, I think, if I remember correctly. I feel like there's supposed to be something in this room. I don't know. Whether dinos are supposed to spawn in here or something. There's Achatina. Oh, there is a slippery snake. That's it though. Weird. I don't know. Alright, another long neck BP. 387's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, so this tunnel, is that the one we just tried to leave as well? Or is this a new one? I think it might be a new one. That's the one we... yeah, I think we go this way. There was an underwater little part, right? If I remember, maybe? I just don't want to get one-tapped. Just in case there is an enemy back there. Always freaks me out, dude. But I also don't want my armor to get one-tapped by an Arthro. Is it that way or that way? No, we're back at the start. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop sprinting, dude. That's the way out, right? So, I think we go this way. We have to dismount again. I think. Process of elimination. Go down the path that you haven't been down before. Yeah, I think there's a little swimming part, right? Just still makes me scared though. I don't want to run into enemies. Alright. We're doing it. Just in case. I don't think there is enemies in here. But there's the last one. The pack. Let's go! That's all 10 artifacts today, guys. Let's get it! Oh my god. That's awesome. I'm proud of that. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, nice Megalania saddle. Well, I mean, I don't think we need a good... I mean, I think a primitive's fine. There's nothing to fight as such, right? It's literally just for climbing walls. See, this dumb shit. I don't understand why they don't just let us get out of the water. Like, what the fuck is this? Just have a smooth ramp so we can get out. Like, why? What do you think's gonna happen? We're just gonna stay here and keep trying until we can get out. So dumb. Just little things like that that I'm like, why? What's the reason for that? Why have you made it so janky to get in and out of places when it's literally the only way that you must go? Alright, I'm pretty sure that's it, and it's time to leave. Right? We going that way? Probably. Oh, there's a bag there. Yes. Cake, yes. My Quetzals are above the cave. See if loot drops respawn. I haven't gotten any, like, awesome loot out of this cave, I don't think, the first time I came through. This is the second time. Double barrel. Ascendant torch. Well, I mean, we've got the pump action now, right? So we don't need to slum it with a double barrel anymore. Even though a double barrel does do more damage, but pump action having 6 rounds instead of 2 every reload is huge. Racer. BP. Where's our way out? It's just here somewhere. Oh, there it is. But can we climb this wall? That's the question. The overhang, I think, is what's stopping us. Should be able to get out. Yeah, there we go. Yes! Let's go, Thyla. See, I love the Thyla versatility, dude. I love it. Being able to climb up walls and stuff, it's absolutely amazing. Ah, we're still wearing our armor, god damn it! We're all good. It took a bit of a hit. It didn't break, but... Alright, we're okay, we're okay. Yeah, I still feel like the Skylord Cave is the cave to be looting, right? Out of all of the caves I've been running, the Skylord's definitely the best. Gots to wait a second. Needs to heal. Oh, needs to not be recently injured. You're gonna come out to the Quetz cake and claim one of the babies. I can hatch it for you out of the incubator. Yeah, sweet. I'm on my way out. It shouldn't be too much longer. We've got a little bit of loot. We got all the artifacts. Can you kill what with Karch? I want to try to fight the Broodmother. Don't get killing the Broodmother. That's my next mission. But it was going to be a surprise. So I guess it's not a surprise anymore. Why do you need to... Why are you scared of the Broodmother? You've just got to go, like... My Quetzals are, like, miles in the sky. Yo, Blades, what's up, dude? We got all 10 artifacts, dude, and we've just, like, I haven't been racing, we've been cruising around, right? Just taking it easy. Pretty decent, I think. We tamed the Megalania too, and we used that in the Insta-Death Cave, which was really cool. And we're going to take our invisible racer back out. Just walk on by. Just walk on by! Yeah, the jungle cave has got insta-death jumps, man. It's, yeah, not nice. I think it's great. Like, even the Onyx, the nothing aggros, dude. It's crazy out here. What's the artifact in here? There's three artifacts in here. The jungle cave with the instant death is the Brute and the Devourer in the jungle. There's 2 artifacts in there. Do-do-do. Just wander on by. Nothing to see here. We're invisible. There's no one even here. You want to try to pick up the racer? You can try if you want. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Just wander on in, wander on out. That's awesome. I love my invisible racer. It's so good. I actually feel like this is something I'm legit going to use in regular playthroughs doing different things. I really rate this build. This is crazy, dude. If I ever go to official, you'll see some guy just wandering around in one of these. Can't see cave maps. Yeah. I mean, I've run every cave that's been released, right? And obviously the labyrinth is a real pain in the butt. But other than that, you kind of get a feel for it. You don't get too lost, I guess. You gonna try to pick me up, Cake? Surely you can't pick me up with this. Surely not. No way. There's nowhere to grab. Well, I wanted to make something that was like kind of safe. The idea came from maybe the metal gates around it potentially would like save it from taking damage. And it evolved from there. And it's bug proof. Yeah, the base is up in the sky, Cake. I'm never going to land them. They're never ever going to land. They live up there. That's my house. It's where I live. Literally straight up. Oh my god, how good is it? What are you going to do with your Rhino? You can't land your Rhino on my Quetzal. What? There's not going to be any room for anything. So how do you want to do this, Cake? How are you going to get up onto this platform? Did you bring another dino? Maybe you can just leave its tail, like, sitting. You can try landing. You should be able to land. It's just a bit small. Rah! No, what's sketchy is you getting back on your bug. Hey, GG's. Oh my god. How do you not have your moth with you? Because your moth is small enough to fly around and jump between the platforms and all that sort of stuff. Oh, I left my other Quetzal over there. Moth stays home. Oh no, I just didn't want Cake to land. If Cake landed the Rhino on the platform, there wouldn't have been any room to move and get into the dino storage because it would take up the whole platform. So we would have all been glitched out and weird stuff. Like, my Tapejara can barely land on it. Because there's just not enough room. No, the Quetzals overweight don't fall. Which is nice as well. They just won't move. They'll just stay there. Sorry, I've just got to organise a bit of this stuff that we got. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I've got to remember where all my things are. Like what crafting stations are where. Okay, we can just dump some stuff in here. We'll sort it out tomorrow. And Might actually need RG for this. I don't think 3 rocket launchers is going to be enough. Might be. Extra thylers. Yeah, I mean, I can, I've got them in cryos. I've got some grown-up ones for you, Bunny. Alright, I can make 2. So cement paste and polymer. If there's any polymer left, there might be some polymer left in, the grinder. And what else do we need? Cement paste. Fire arrows. Well, I'm doing what I'm doing because I keep finding rockets in Drakeling loot, so I'm trying to find a use for them. I don't know how this is going to go. We're going to try something. Because we just need to... We need to use all these rockets, so I'm going to see if I can blow up the... Blow up the broodmother, right? That's my plan. Blow up the brood. So, what else do I need? I don't know if I've got any... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I did bring some structures. Whoa! Alright. We've got some stuff to get rid of there too. We've got a big ton of hide. Big stack of hide. Dude, I can't believe today we've filled 4 chests of hide. I think that's really impressive, dude, for not even gathering hide. That's what I mean. Like, we could have spent all day just trying to carve sheep up with a chainsaw. Or... we can do all the artifacts and come out with hide, right? All right, so my plan is I'm going to get a Quetzal out. I'm pretty sure this Quetzal's got a platform saddle on it as well. We're going to throw a few structures on it. And then we're going to see if we can rocket launch the broodmother to death. You don't have a saddle. Damn it! Ah. Does anyone have an extra Quetzal platform saddle? I don't think I've got another one made up. I thought that one had one on it. Damn. I don't want to take one of these that's got like all my bits and pieces on it, right? Blades has got one. Where are you, Blades? If Blades has got one, we might go borrow it. All right, 64.47. Equus, not Quets. It's all right. Blades has got one. He said I can borrow. Are you at home, dude? I don't need a keyboard. I just want to borrow it because it'll save me trying to get everything together just to craft one to try and experiment. I thought I had one extra one. I mean, the Quetzals I've got have got like, one of them's got an Ascendant saddle, I think. Like, I've got some pretty decent saddles for them. Oh, this will be Blades right here. Pretty close. Interesting build, cool. Trap out front, lots of dinos. Oh, you got it all going on back here, dude. You're going crazy with it. Hey, buddy. Oh, nice styler. I like that. I like that one in the middle. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Saves me crafting and using resources. We're going to try to blow up the broodmother. Appreciate it, dude. I should, actually, we might even, before we go, we might even log on to Island and I'll show you guys, because I've still been doing some Island stuff. I need to show you guys some of the things I've got going over there, don't I? Yeah, Blades and Home are always busy. So my idea is that hopefully I can use a Quetzal with a platform to sort of hover above the cave, right? That's kind of my idea. Don't know if it's going to work. We are probably going to have to deal with the bats, though, depending on how close we get. Busy on rag. Ah! Wyvern traits. Ah, you've been in another cluster. Nice, dude. Nice. All right, let's try that again. Oh my god, let me out of its mouth. Now, the scary thing here is if I'm going to be doing this from on top of the Quetzal, I'm really worried that I'm going to shoot myself or shoot the Quetzal. So this is really sketchy. This is so dangerous. I love it. But we go and find out. All right, it's easier to play stuff while it's actually floating, right? All right, we're going to try to get this reasonably central. I wish there was like a snap point for this to be center. All right, that's close enough. And we will have to pick them up so that we can drive the thing, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. You come with me. All right. $4K should be enough. All right, we'll land and get that stem back. I don't know how this is going to play out, guys. This could go all, like, horribly, horribly wrong. I feel like our Quetz should be able to take care of some bats if it needs to, before we... I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go. At least it's not nighttime and raining. That's a big positive. This is so dumb. You can, but you can't be standing on the platform. It won't regain stam while you're standing on the platform. That's so scary. Oh, damn. All right. We might be a bit low. I kind of want to be out of spitting range. All right, where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I kind of want to be out of spider spit range for this. Alright. Whoa, that is so gnarly, dude. I need it to be kind of wedged somewhere, right? It's so scary. Where can we get a shot at it? Trying to figure out where we can get a shot at it without it hitting us, right? I think they've designed it so you can't necessarily cheese it from up top. Does this not lock? Is it not going to lock onto the brood? Oh, we shot ourselves. That's what I was afraid of. I mean, I think they've designed it so you can't do this sort of thing. Oh, direct hit! Oh, no! We shot ourselves again. I'm trying to find somewhere. Get wrecked, nerd! Yeah, like, because there's a lot of these overhangs and stuff, right? And it can kind of... the brood can crawl underneath it. I thought we might be able to get somewhere where we can get an actual shot on it. Well, I mean, we did get a shot on it. It does lock. Interesting. Can we maybe? It doesn't seem to aggro on the quets itself. It's only when I dismount. Interesting. Yeah, I need to find somewhere. Oh my god, don't do that. Oh my god, Quetz just did that to eat and nearly dismounted me. Oh my god, you freak. That's rude. Yeah, see how it chases you? Maybe we could grapple hanging off the Quetzal. Maybe we could try it. Because then we could get a straight down shot, right? That's the thing. Ah. Oh. But see, the other thing is I don't have the weight to carry all these rockets. I'm going to need to access inventory of the Quets and stuff like that too. Yeah, we're not getting a straight shot, dude. Yeah, the sound freaking me out, dude. Really freaking me out. But yeah, we need somewhere where we can get a shot at it, where it's... Yeah, it's a bit tricky, right? I mean... I don't know where it can and can't get to. Like, can it get to here? Does it have a range? Oh, it spits. Does it spit poison like the real boss? Or is it going to get wedged here? Yeah, see how it goes underneath? Yeah, we can't quite. We might be able to find somewhere like there where we could stand with the Argy. Maybe the Quetzal's not the play here. Don't know. I was hoping to float... Whoa. I was hoping to float above it. Let's go! This is it! I don't know how much health it's got. I don't know how much damage these rockets do. Oh, this is wild, dude. Yeah, we have magnifying glass, but I'm not going to go touch it to see where its health's at, dude. Come on. Well, I mean, we're definitely getting hits. These are homing rockets, dude. We're getting heavy hits. And we have taken... Remember, we can take out, like, lava golem and stuff like this, too, right? I don't think so, being a world boss. Oh, yeah, they've got a level, don't they? Can we not see what level it is? How much health does the lava golem have on Ragnarok? Oh no. It moved! Oh, it's so scary. I mean, we've got a Giga in our pocket too. It's not imprinted, but we could take a Giga down and give it a go if it's not going to give us the shots we want. Which is looking like it doesn't want to give me the shots I want. Unless we want to keep on moving. Which is a bit of a pain in the butt, right? That was what I was trying to avoid by having the quets. But there's nowhere for it to kind of get stuck and just give us shots all day long. There's nowhere that it can... I don't think there's anywhere it can kind of get stuck. Yeah, I think they've designed it so you can't cheese it like this. That's so unfortunate! 2 days before Dodo Wyverns. I know, Blades. Ah, that sucks that there's no real spot for us to get consistent shots without continually moving, right? Yeah, see? Damn. Well, I definitely don't think a Giga unimprinted would do it. Oh my god, we got shot by spiderwebs. Yeah, it's a shame. I really wanted to just pound rockets into it. There is a spot that I got stuck down here earlier. You have to tame the Dodo Rex and Zombie Wyvern. So you've got to kill the Dodo Rex to be able to claim zombie dodos. And you've got to kill the Dodo Wyvern to be able to claim zombie wyverns. Yeah, it's not getting stuck in there anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, I don't think this is a thing. What I might do is we might pick this up and throw it all in an RG. Because at least then we can move around a little easier, right? Because the platform thing doesn't seem to be a thing. I mean, we've broken all these platforms, but that's fine. Killing the... Oh. Killing the dodo wyvern is not an easy task. It's really not. Alright, where can we get this brood to hang out that we can get a straight shot at it? How adventurous do we want to get? Is it going to shoot shit at us? What's it going to do? I mean, the baby spiders do. We can shoot off Thyla. No, but the thing is, you got to just keep on relocating. That's what I was trying to avoid. I was hoping I could just keep pummeling this guy, get him stuck in a corner. But apparently it's not a thing. Where'd it go? Oh, you're all the way up there. Can't get past that rock. You got a red... What? You got a red elderbear? Wow. Jealous. Oh. It's actually hitting it. Oh yeah, I absolutely would love to get a seed off that, dude. We're definitely getting hits here, though. Tech binoculars would help, right? Oh, the tech? Yeah, dude. I know. It's crazy, right? So many people live in that tech life. I'm just not used to it. Oh, we're out of rockets? I think we've got more rockets than we're going to have rocket launchers. Should have actually brought stuff in my... Oh, no, it's a fabricator, isn't it? Not a smithy. Can't repair it in the RG. We might need more, rocket launchers. We've already broken 3. That's why I thought you could get better... Not necessarily to do more damage, but to have more Dura, right? Yeah, well, I'm going to have to go and repair all these ones. I don't think I've got enough rocket launchers to take them down. I've still got 100 rockets. I'm just going to need like 10 rocket launchers, I think. Well, I'm pretty sure we've got it in a good spot. It can't move. So we're just trying to find a way to use all these rockets we keep getting in Drakeling loot chests. Yeah, but then I have to make flame arrows. That defeats the whole purpose. The whole purpose is to use shit that I've been getting in drops. And then I've got to make bows or crossbows or compound bows or... I'm like, what am I going to do with rocket launcher? With rockets? Nothing, that's what. How many of you guys have blown up a broodmother? Oh, dude. We don't have a taxidermy tool either. Just in case we do get it killed. We're gonna want a dermis, right? We're gonna have to fly back up and repair our rocket launchers, I think. If we can. If we've got enough mats. This is so great. And does it regenerate health over time, or how quickly, or like I don't know anything about this thing. Go down and have a look? Maybe. Alright, well, that's our last rocket launcher. Well, we've got the exact spot. It just depends whether it's, whether it gets... Oh, it got out. Damn it. Yeah, I thought that might happen with us moving and stuff. It was kind of wedged there. Oh, I'm like, where's my base? Where's my base? Yeah, I don't know if leaving render it gets all its health back or anything. I know nothing. Oh, you know the other thing we do have? I mean, we got a few things, actually. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can repair our rocket launchers first, because we've still got lots of rockets, right? Metal ingot. Metal ingot's our issue. I can grind that. I can grind that. Oh yeah, we are fully integrated into our Nomad lifestyle now. Alright, 317, that's good. Yeah, having a blast just cruising around the map. Taking our base everywhere we go. Oh, I'm like, I thought I had 5. There's one in my hotbar as well. Absolutely, the races are still in play. We're using them as ground support and outposts. I've got a few... Oh, there's another rocket launcher. Maybe I put them at the back. Trying to figure out where I've left stuff. Because I've got a few different storage locations, right? No? Oh, damn it. Must be here. So yeah, if we can get the brood stuck in a spot like that and get continual shots, that would be... that is ideal. Must be on the front one. Oh, there's some boxes at the back here too. I think they were just fiber and stuff though, no? Yeah. Alright, so I had a ridiculous amount of sniper rifle ammo, and I've lost it. I had like 300 sniper rifle rounds. No, maybe like 500. But I don't know where I've put it. They're gone. Damn it. I was like, you know what? We could do that. But yeah, I can't find them. Damn. That sucks. And as you can see, I don't have flame arrows, nothing like that. It's on outpost. Did I leave my sniper rifle on... my sniper ammo on one of my outposts, one of my races? Did I actually? Not that many. Surely not. Taxidermy? Well, I think we can make a taxidermy on our person, no? Yeah, stone, flint, and wood. We can just make that on our person. That's fine. If we get to that. Yeah, I have no idea where we left all those sniper rounds, dude. That was just going to be like a little bit of extra pew-pew, right? I don't even know where our outpost is. Oh, up here. Because I've got an outpost here, we've got an outpost at the radiation zone down at, in the aberrant zone. And then we've got an outpost up at the Wyvern Trench as well. Yo, Sean, what's going on? Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Well, all our other outposts are way too far away. So we'll give it another go with the... Oh my god. With the, rockets that we've got on us. Maybe we could pound it with all the rockets we've got and then try the Giga, if it doesn't work. I don't know. Like, now that we've left render, does it fully heal? I have no idea. Yeah, I have a sniper rifle, but I don't know what I've done with all my advanced sniper bullets. I might have left them somewhere. Well, I obviously have left them somewhere. Almost 8 AM. Where'd it go? Where'd the broodmother go? It disappeared. Did it go into the cave? Well, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably healed up from leaving render. But where did it go? I don't even know where it's gone. It's disappeared, guys. Did we break it? The broodmother's gone. Man. Ruiner! The broodmother's ruined all our fun. It's actually disappeared. Maybe it despawned because it was injured. And we left render, and maybe it's gone and it'll respawn later, I guess. Because it's not here anymore. And I don't want to go like super deep into the cave in case we get dismounted and get ourselves killed. It's gone. Is that a Microraptor? No! How? How? That Microraptors can't fly! That's so stupid! Why can Microraptors fly? How is that a thing? I want to know how Microraptors fly, you stupid game. Dude, it wasn't gliding, it jumped from the ground up like 30 meters and flew at me. That wasn't a glide, dude. That was not a glide. Oh my god, look how close our armor is. Well, I mean, we have to move on anyway because the broodmother's disappeared and has ruined all my fun. Damn ruiner! Broodmother ruined all my fun. We'll come back another time with rockets, and we'll come up with another plan. It's vanished. It's disappeared. Boo! Oh well. What we are going to do, though, is go find some more firewyvern eggs. So we're going to go take our first firewyvern for a spin. Oh, that sucks. Don't know where it went. It just vanished. It knew it was in a fight that it couldn't win, right? I'm assuming that's what happened. So... we're out of metal again. Sucky boss. Yeah, scaredy boss. So afraid. Mosa. Racer. Racer. I got lots of racers. We get a bit more metal, we can repair our armor again. That was an absolute kerfuffle. We only got 150 metal ingot from that racer saddle? What? That would have cost me like 10,000 to make. What the hell, dude? What a ripoff. I don't think there's anything in there that's really going to give me much metal back. Copping a bit of lag. tech sword. Oh, actually, yeah, I've got no real use for the tech sword. Not on this map. It ain't gonna happen, right? I mean, I've got it there because I've got it there, but I'm never going to use it, let's be honest. I think I've got tech swords on other maps and stuff like that too. Alright, let's see how much metal we get back from the tech sword. $150. We got 150 metal. That's not very good either. That's correct. Yes, we're on the Quetzals now, which is awesome, by the way. I don't really have much else to grind. I know, right? We're getting absolutely robbed on what we're grinding, I feel. You got 900? What? My Indo grinder's broken. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when we do treasure hunt, should we do treasure hunt first? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, Cake, actually. Let's go treasure hunting. We're gonna need a shovel, which I thought was here. So, yeah, let's do that. Oh, we've got 2 Drakeling chests as well. Oh my god, yeah, let's do treasure hunt. Let's do it. We'll do all the Bob's maps first and then get the Drakeling, I guess. Oh, that's, that gets done in the smithy, doesn't it? Oh, there's a little bit of metal in there still, too. Cement paste and wood. Oh, my wood's in the grinder. I hope we've got wood in the grinder. This is this sucky bit, jumping back and forward, right? If we had linked storage, I'd probably just have, you know, some metal, some wood, some stone, some flint, like have a bit of everything in the linked storage, and have a box on each quetz. That would make sense. Alright, so let's have a look at the map. They're all around. I guess we'll go in a circle, right? We can start here, go down, across, around, all the way, get all those ones, back up here, back here. Yeah, okay. Or we just go... Let's go that one first then. We'll grab a couple of other dinos. We'll grab a wyvern. Because that'll be faster, right? We actually want... we might take a fire. We haven't taken a fire for a spin yet. Actually, we might take Fatty as well. In case we get insane amount of loot, we might need a RG with more weight as well. We'll see. We've got a Quetz on us too. Oh, there's Fatty. Cool. Pre-made 700% pumpy. Whoa. Yeah, dude. It's crazy, right? Bob's treasure maps, especially Ascendant ones, can have amazing stuff. But yeah, that is nuts. But you can actually still get good stuff out of even prims, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh, I can't believe the broodmother despawned on us. That's really unfortunate. You're not going to let me dig for treasure? The terrain is so janky, sometimes the treasure maps don't even work. You've got to, like, get off all the cliffs and all the mountains and, like, it just doesn't make sense, dude. There we go. We got our first treasure map. All right. We got Ascendant yoga pants. We got an Ascendant pistol. I'm going to go north first because it's the furthest away and it's a pain in the butt. Let's go get rid of it. Yeah. Ascendant scuba legs. Look at the cold resist, dude. 1178 cold resist. Like, you could wear them into the murder snow on rag and you're fine. That just makes no sense. Yeah, I think next time, if we have to go down, if we're going to go down and try the rockets against the brood, we're going to have at least 10 rocket launchers. And even then, I'm not sure. But this is our first fire wyvern that we've been going. It looks pretty cool. Black, red, and orange, right? Looks pretty crazy. I kind of dig it. Put a few levels into it too. We need to. Gonna be doing some cleaning in your trailer. Oh, okay. Oh, ho, 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 someone's gonna be happy. Someone's gonna be happy. Did you guys see that? Ascendant Karcher saddle. Pre-made. That's not bad. It's not a bad find. Yeah, we should get a little bit of metal when we grind that, right? You want to trade? I think there'll be a bit of a lineup for people who want to trade. There is no way I'm grinding that saddle. I don't even have a Karcher, guys. But I know there's a few of you guys that have Karcher. I'm more than happy to gift it away. You guys can fight over it. It'd be pretty good to get a bit of Drakeling loot. Another Drakeling Horde chest, actually. And give the XP to this Wyvern so that we could level this Wyvern. Because this is going to be the Wyvern. We're going to take this guy into the fire trench. So it'd be nice to get a bit more health and a bit more damage on it. Get it up to probably... I'd like to get it up to about 10k health. Grind it and make him cry. Oh, yeah, you've got event Reaper hunting, right? Halloween Reapers. Unofficial? Oh, that's going to be awesome. Hope you do some streaming, Cake. I want to watch your Reaper hunting adventures. Oh my god! Shouldn't have repaired my gloves. Upgrade! Dude! 500 Dura, 681 armor to 1,000 armor, 700 Dura. Big old upgrade. We like that. We like it. We like it. Have to tame the dino, the saddle you found? Well, I mean, I got no problems taming Karcher. There's just... They don't last on the map very long because everyone wants them. There's none on the map. Right? See, we can't... How do we get the treasure chest? Oh, it is there. Oh, flak chest. Dude, we're getting lots of flak armor in these chests, right? In the Bob's chests. I mean, our one's way better. Alright. Alright, let's go see what's in a... Primitive. Let's go see what's in this level 1. I'm feeling like when we do this, we might go finish up at the Wyvern Trench. Get some more XP and get another Drakeling loot. Just more stuff to grind, more metal to get. Yeah. So I think this Wyvern, this Fire Wyverns I got, came out with decent stamina and melee. Decent, not the best, but decent. But they came out with really poor health. Like 23 points into health or something. It's really bad. So we're definitely going to have to level this guy up in health a bit. I love treasure hunting, treasure maps, Drakeling maps. I dig it, man, because it's the RNG, right? Kind of sucks when you don't get anything good, but when you do find something good, I love it. Alright, level 1 chest. We've got a bear trap. I don't know what we're going to do with that. That's all pretty useless to me. That was pretty bad. That was pretty terrible. Look at all the maps over there. That's where our Ascendant one is too. Place it on the ground and walk over it. I'll place it on one of my Quetzals, so if someone tries to land on my Quetzal, they get caught in a bear trap. Oh, what the fuck, Ark? Are you kidding me right now? So not only do you rubber band me, but you bounce me backwards where I didn't dismount. Like, what the hell is this? Stupid wyverns. Because I'm living on platform saddles, I have to always, at all times, have another flyer in my inventory, so... Ascendant Carno saddle blueprint. Is there... Oh, there's a treasure map actually up in the Wyvern Trench. Damn, dude. L3, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. We're treasure hunting. Well, those fabby, those fabby pistols should give us a little bit of metal back too, right? So yeah, we did all caves, got all the artifacts tonight, and we got a whole bunch of Bob's treasure maps that we're going to dig up. Just from doing those caves. Extra loot, right? I'm about it. I love a good treasure map, a treasure hunt. Whether it's Drakeling, whether it's Bob's. Like, I think Drakeling's just overall better in general, but Bob's maps are still pretty damn good, as we've shown. You can get some really, really nice stuff out of the Bob's maps. Are we just close enough? Is it going to let us? Oh, yeah. This is the Ascendant one, I think. Ascendant Bronto platform saddle. Get off me, you stupid scorpion. Yeah, Drakeling chests are ridiculous. Should be another one here. Let's go! Electric prod, zappy zap. They are so useless. I don't know if any of you guys have actually tried an electric prod. I have. I've tried Ascendant prods on low-level dinos. They don't do shit. Yeah, I think we'll get that last chest up there. It's a primitive, but it's up in the Wyvern Trench. There's a red ring drop coming down up there too that we can check out. We'll go up there and we'll do a bit of killing and we should be able to get one more. Oh, all the treasure maps are in the snow. Alright, cool. Well, let's go to that one first then. It's for tribe mates, Cake. Okay. I'll hang on to it. I actually wouldn't mind any some more kibble out of the Drakeling chest, but I mean we can make good kibble now that we've got our Uties and wyverns breeding. We got eggs, no problem, right? So yeah, a couple of days I've got. I'm going to be trying to organise where and what I'm going to be doing and where I'm going to be for Extra Life and stuff like that. I want to be around. Popping through some other people's streams and things like that would be great fun. I'm going to also be on here doing a bit of hide running and metal cooking to try to make up the last of the Rex saddles that I'm really after. Then next stream should be, maybe, our first look at boss fights. Oh! You got a couple of them too? Electric prods. We're going to go over to this ring drop and see what's in there, see if there's anything. There could be. I found some good stuff in the ring drops. But we're here at the Wyvern Trench. I should be able to take out a few ice wyverns while we're here and get one more Drakeling Horde chest. Then we'll have 3 Drakeling chests to check out. Hell yeah. Uti saddle? Mastercraft Uti saddle pre-made? It's not terrible. You grind them? Yeah, I grind them too. They're freaking useless. How much longer is stream? I don't know. Till we get bored. Well, not bored, but I mean, I wouldn't mind doing this. I wouldn't mind going into the fire egg nest and maybe seeing if we can find some more fire eggs as well. Got a few more things I want to do. Let's get a couple more. We should be, I think we should be okay to get a couple of wyvern kills here. We're actively attacking it, and it changes focus onto a mammoth. Crazy. It doesn't want anything to do with me. What's our longest stream? About 18 hours, I think, ish. Oh, there we go. That took a lot longer to do than it should have. Because they just keep flying around in circles, right? It's actually really annoying. But it's worse if you try to chase them. Trying to break that time. Oh, nah. I don't think that's going to happen tonight. All right, 10k health. That's what I was really pushing for. Let's go. 3,000 more XP for our Drakeling, and we get another chest. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, the lag, why? Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, I've got one more fire egg ready to hatch. And we're gonna go in and try to get some more, see if there's any more high levels in there. That might bring... Yeah, here we go. Down you come. Come on, come fight me. I just want a couple more kills. Oh! So close. We probably don't even need a wyvern to get that last couple of points. To be honest. Probably get it from like a couple of mammoths or something, yeah? Of course, a 150 bear. Alright, maybe this mammoth will be the 30k. Yeah, we definitely need to level up the melee on this thing. There we go. We get another one. All right. You're out for the night, Cake. No worries. Thanks for coming and hanging out. You did have bison, right? For bison milk for that wyvern you got. I don't think this... Where is this thing? Right there? I don't think this is going to let me dig on this spot. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to get this chest. We're going to have to go down all the way to the ground and hope that we're in range. Yeah, sweet. Awesome, 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 awesome. Oh, we might be able to get it here. We do! Let's go! Treasure! Oh my god. Elevator platform, at least we can grind that, right? I guess. Alright, we've got one more Bob's chest, and then we've got 3 Drakeling chests to hunt down. Bison. For bison milk. I tamed a couple of low levels, so, yeah. Alright, last chest, last chest, last chest. Send in compound bow. Alright, so now we've got the real stuff. The real stuff! The Bob's chests. And they're all at 3 different corners. Alright, let's go! Staying until stream ends? Yeah, let's go! Well, I want to get all this loot, see how that turns out. Then we want to go see the fire nests and have a look in there. I said the 180 I got, the fire egg we got, the first one, it came out with a decent stam, melee, and okay weight, but it didn't get a good health. So we need one with a good health. What time is it? It's getting close to midnight. Alright, now this is the ones we don't have to dig up, right? But we've got to be careful where we land because they can get destroyed by things. So we're going to have to make sure we're landing somewhere reasonably safe where we don't have to fight. Yeah, we don't want to land up there where there's saber-tooths and that. They can destroy the chests. But usually on a wyvern or a rhino, the chests end up in the sky. Oh, I remember this. I learned this. If we dismount on our flyer, it appears. You don't even have to land. I learned that. I learned. It's actually a cool trick. When you're on a flyer that you can stand on. Send a desert cloth boots. There's some nice gauntlets. Nice tappy saddle. We got some more sniper ammo. A railgun, I think, gives us alright metal. We got a bit of kibble, but we want better kibble. Okay. Yeah, we've got 3 dragon hordes. So yeah, it's actually really handy to know that if you fly around on your wyvern and just get above it, it turns green. If you just hold X, which is air brakes, you'll stop on your wyvern. And you just dismount and stand above on your wyvern's back, stand on its back, and the horde chest will appear there. It saves you having to land, because landing can be dangerous, right? It glows green when I mount it, because it gets my Drakeling's power. Which is, the biome boost. It gives it the, healing. The health regeneration. So that's my Drakeling's power going through to my wyvern. It's actually pretty awesome. Heals them up quicker. But if you're taking damage, it stops healing. It only passively heals when you're not taking damage. So they did nerf the Drakeling healing a little bit. The Spring Drakeling. But it is very, very helpful. As you can see, we were down to half health. Where look how quickly his health is regenning now. Because of that power. It's crazy good. Alright, we do have to land here and get a bit of stam back. Getting lots of good stuff. Yeah, it is, but a Daeodon will passively heal still while you're taking damage. The Drakeling won't. The Drakeling stops. So as soon as we take any kind of damage, it stops healing until we stop taking damage, and then it starts healing again. But it's great for just cruising around like this, obviously getting XP for these chests, the Dragon Hordes, and then healing up our dinos as we just cruise around like this. It's really, really nice. Really great, actually. I don't know where the heck we're going to put all this loot. We'll pop them in the back boxes, I think, for now, and we'll sort it out. I'll sort it out tomorrow. Yeah, so they only recently patched the Drakelings. Alright, so if you don't want to land, just wait, hold X or wait until you stop moving, right? Then you just dismount while you stand, and you're standing on your back, and the chest just pops up here for you. Alright, nice chest piece. Not bad, not bad. So many arrows. That's a really good sickle as well. So much focal chili. Oh my god. So, not that great. That one. Last one. Last chest. Well, I mean, some of these BPs, like the Desert Cloth Boots BP, that's really nice for when we go back to Scorched. Some decent flak. The Tappy Saddle BP's pretty nice. This will be a good backup, or we can grind it, get some metal as well. Oh, you like that, Jen? So you don't have to land. If there's enemies under you, you're fine. You like that? It's really awesome. Not having to actually land, as long as you're on a flyer that you can stand on top of. Right? Obviously, don't get off it here while you're moving and stuff like that. But yeah, make sure you're stationary, dismount, and the horde chest will come up. As long as you're in that, it'll glow green when you're in the vicinity. So you don't have to land your dino, you just have to dismount. It's really helpful. Yeah, exactly, yeah, the focal chili is always going to be good for making more kibbles. Alright, so we'll try to empty. There's one nest we know of that we can't go near, because it always ends in death. It's a weird, glitchy, dismounty, strange damn thing. So, other than that, we should be able to empty out all the other fire nests, as long as we can fight all the fire wyverns, right? Because it popped up so high. Yeah, well, it pops up high, but also if there's enemies under you. Yeah, there's a couple of things. But yeah, you'll see here. As long as you're within 100 meters, it'll start glowing green. There you go. We'll just stop right here. Dismount. And it should pop up right in our face. There you go. Boom. Alright, we got a Mastercraft tech sword. Dude, surely that Dreadnoughtus saddle is going to give me some metal when I grind it, right? Surely a Dreadnoughtus saddle will be... An Ascendant Dreadnoughtus saddle will give us a lot of ingot. It has to. Alright, let's get our stam back. Then let's get back to our Quetzals. Unload all this. And then we're going into the Wyvern Cave, the fire cave. And we're going to try to get some more... Some more fire eggs. Ark's been treating us good, man. We've been doing great. We've upgraded K9 from Racers. We've gone up to Brontos. From Brontos, now we are on Quetzals. And we're just cruising around on our Quetzals, dude. Having an absolute blast. I'm really digging it, actually. We might even move our Quetzals from where they are. We might head them on over somewhere more central. Because we're going to go up here. So we might actually head them over somewhere near where Cake lives, right? From the Red Ob down here. Move them up there, then we'll get our Wyvern back out. We'll go hit the Wyvern Cave and see if there's any high-level fire eggs. Genova! Yo! Thank you so much for the super chat. That's awesome! I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm glad I can help you out. If there's anything that I do learn or think that is helpful for everyone else, I always try to share it. I don't keep them secrets. I'm all about sharing the love, and we're all learning. We all learn, right? Yes, I still do have my Racers and Brontos, but our current base now is on 3 Quetzals and a convoy. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it does feel very ASE-ish, I guess, but I mean, it's running pretty well. I think so far for me, personally, the smoothest transition and best map release has been Ragnarok. I mean, you come here and it looks beautiful and everything's great, but then you go into the deep sea, there's no creatures down in the ocean. You go into the aberrant zone and there's no drakes, there's no reapers. Like, there's a few little things like that. But overall, the map performance is great. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, for me, I feel like Rag just was... It just seemed to be smooth. It really did. So there's our convoy. I don't know how we're going to do this either. Because we need to get everything out of our Wyvern, right? And I don't know where... I don't know whether we're going to be... This is what I was saying about whether we're going to be able to land on our... Quets. I don't know whether we're going to be able to. Might have to transfer everything into an RG. Oh my god! This is so sketchy, dude. Nah. That's what I was saying about before when Cake was over on the Rhino. I don't think landing on there with something so big is a great idea. But we can switch... all our loot from our Wyvern into our RG, and then we can land our RG up there, right? No, we're doing good, dude. We're doing good. We've done every single artifact cave today, which is really cool as well. Cake is someone who plays on our server as well. One of our mods and admins. And she came over to grab something off me earlier, and she was on a Rhino. And I'm like, yeah, don't land the Rhino. And yeah, I'm glad she didn't, because I think that would have been a bit janky. So obviously the smaller dinos is the way to go. But we do have to watch out for our weight limit on all these dinos, right? So I do have to be aware of that. Alright, give me that back. I will sort all this out tomorrow, guys. Just at the moment, we're drop and run. We want to get into the Wyvern Trench, right? So as long as we're not encumbered here... Nah, we should be good. We should be good. Alright, cool. Drop that hide off. Oh man, that's full of hide too. Oh my god, yes! I love it! We should be able to make some more... Make some more stuff. Alright, let's move our Quetzals away from the redwoods. Actually, is this one encumbered because of all the stuff we put through the grinder? It is. We'll have to get rid of some stuff off this. I'll dump the stone. We'll dump the wood. We'll dump the poly, because we're not crafting anything. Just anything heavy. Wow, black pearls. That's why we're heavy. I don't want to really dump the black pearls. Nah, we're all good now. That's enough stuff. All right, we're off. I want to keep the black pearls. But like stone and wood, I don't mind. You know, we'll grab that as we need it. Just make sure all three are following. There we go. Let's go! Convoy. So we're going to go back over to the middle of the map. Leave our Quetzals over there somewhere, and then we will get our Wyvern back out, fly back to the Wyvern Trench, the cave. Nomad and no flyers. Oh, yeah, no flyers is going to be tricky. I mean, Nomad's tough, dude. I mean, I've taken it like proper next level. Like I'm literally not placing a single structure on the ground, right? So I've taken it like proper next level. I don't even have a little outpost, nothing, right? So as far as storage for anything you want and resources and all that, it all stacks up to weight on your dino. So it's really tough. But if you're willing to have at least some kind of a little kind of, I guess, main base, like a outpost location just for storage, it would make life a lot easier. The hardest thing I've found is there's a lot of stuff I don't want to get rid of, but I can't carry it. It's too heavy, right? We need metal for saddles, right? But ingot's too heavy. You know, like, yeah, that's been the real challenge. But I've been, yeah, thoroughly enjoying my Nomad playthrough. But honestly, not being able to place any structures around on the ground at all for me, which is the challenge I've set myself, has been tricky. But the only thing I've found really that's not doable is... Or I haven't tried it. I need to test it and see. But Dreadmare. I don't think you can place the Dreadmare altar on a platform. Other than that, I'm able to find ways to do everything, right? We can't use an Indo Forge. So we can put down regular forges. Things like that, right? As you can see, we've got generators, we've got grinders. We've got everything we need. But yeah, as far as like sort of even breeding, like I just breed on the ground, right? Without walls or anything. Yeah, Curly, that's what we were talking about earlier. I didn't know that the weight inside weighs nothing, so there's potential that I can put one linked storage and just have a bit of metal and some of the heavier stuff just stored in there. Just that way I could have a bit of ingot. Because that's probably the hard thing about what I'm doing right now is I've got no metal. So even repairing all my armors and everything, I've got no metal ingot to do that. Because it's just too heavy to cart around with me. So I'm kind of grinding stuff as I go and then getting some metal from that. It's either that or the other thing I can have is right at the back. I could potentially add one more Quetzal to my convoy and have it literally just a proper weight Quetzal and just have metal cooking on it, and that's it. But yeah, the linked storage is definitely something I can utilize. Just somewhere to keep my ingot that's not going to weigh all my dinos down so much, right? So yeah, we did... I didn't know that it weighed nothing if stuff was in your linked storage. I had no idea, so that's something I learnt new today, which is amazing, and I will utilise that. But I could put a linked storage on each Quetzal, right? Load one up with the ingot, and then I have it access to every Quetzal if I need it, and whichever one I need, right? No, it's just me, Mr. Anderson. Everyone else is playing however they want. Like, it's just me. It's just a challenge I've set for myself for this playthrough, for this stream, for this map. The community is free to play as they see fit, and we've got some beautiful bases and stuff around. It's just, yeah, it's just a personal challenge. And I think it's, like, I think it's great. Like, for the content and everything, like, this is really fun. I think that middle Quetz is a bit encumbered. That's why it's a bit slower. But now that we are on Quetzals, absolutely amazing. It was tough wandering around on the ground. Oh, you run VS as well. Yeah. So what I found with K9 with VS, how I did it, most of the server, when we were playing Monarchy with VS, what I learnt is the crane, anything in the crane weighs nothing. It weighs 0, right? So when we were going out on metal runs, we'd go out on a metal run with a dyno with a crane on its platform, and then put all the metal into the crane, and it weighs nothing, and then you can just take it home, right? Like, you could have an Anki pulling a cart with a crane and putting the metal straight from the Anki into the crane, and then pick up your Anki with your Rhino or your Wyvern and just get around the map like that. Yeah, it's bit... Mods do make things slightly easier, right? Yeah, exactly. It alters the gameplay and it really makes you think about different ways to do things. And what I've found is it's really made me aware of what I find important and what I don't. Oh, your Zeppelin with a crane? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Just the storage is nice, yeah. Well, I mean, the best part of the VS storage for me was the stuff in the preserving bin and the refrigerators and stuff. Because, I mean, on our cluster, we've got dedicated storage, right? For all our metal and all that. And it works the same as VS. You know, so you've got your pearls, you've got your hide, you've got everything in deddies. So you can just craft anything from any station anywhere, right? But the stuff that you can preserve, the leech blood and the honey and all that can stack in the VS. That was the tits. That was the good stuff, right? That was the thing that was able to really make a difference for me. We're going to park our Quetzals out front of Cake Space here. And then we're going to take our wyvern down into the wyvern cave. We're going to see if we can find any wyvern eggs. We don't want to get too close to wyverns with these guys because the wyverns will destroy us. And then all our stuff will break as well. Alright, wait for these guys to catch up and then we'll just fly downwards just a touch. And then they should separate a bit. Just like that. Nailed it! Let's go! Alright, these guys can live here while we go adventuring. We probably don't need to take this much stuff with us, so we'll leave a few tames and stuff at home as well. So I can't use, like this for example, I can't use cryo-fridges, guys. So all my dinos are in regular fridges, right? We'll leave Fatty behind. That's actually probably about it. We're probably good with that. We actually might leave you behind too. The Future, I named it because it's got a tech saddle. So we'll leave the Future at home as well. We don't need a Quetzal. Alright guys, you be good, I'll be back. Getting harassed by drakelings. Oh really, Cat? Wild drakelings are giving you a bit of grief? Ultimate transport. Yeah, dude. Well, honestly, the voting for the TLC updates for creatures via the Extra Life voting, the Extra Life event, Quetzals have hit the top. Quetzals have taken over Giga, which is insane. Cody, you like that? Yeah. I kind of want red or black in the wings rather than the orange, but it's pretty nice, right? They'd risk getting bullied. Yeah, dude. Get some turrets down for some wild dinos, maybe. Alright, we haven't been in here yet with our Fire Wyvern against Fire Wyverns, so I feel like we should go okay. And we kind of know, I think I remember which nest is the glitched one that I can't go into, so... We'll go for an explore and we'll have a look and we'll see how we go. Don't know if anyone's been in here recently or anything. So that nest there, with that you can see the nest in it, that's the glitched one for me, I think. That if I go near it, I get dismounted. If you land in it, you can't remount your creature. Like, yeah, that's just a broken nest. So we're going to stay the heck away from that. Quetzals have overtaken and taken #1 spot over the Giga. with the voting for the TLC, so it'll be very interesting if the Quetzal wins. Because the Quetzal just got like a, what, I think it was a 15% speed boost. It'll be interesting to see what they do if they, if Quetzals get a bit of love. We'll see if we can get them down here one at a time. So we're immune to that fire. That's the key, right? Look, honestly, I've been using Gigas instead of Karchas as well. Honestly, I think something needs to be done about Gigas' stamina. Because that's literally the only reason I don't use them. Their stamina is just so horribly bad. I mean, Quetzals are kind of slow, but other than that, they're decent, man. I don't know if I want it faster than a Rhino, but we definitely need it a bit quicker and make it a viable mode of transportation, because it's just not. It's just so slow, right? It's got good weight, it's got good stam, it's got good health, reasonable damage output, like, they're not bad. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to see Quetzal even just a bit faster. Maybe somewhere between an RG and a PT, or Tappy. Maybe somewhere between. Like, I don't expect it to be stupid fast, but it'd be nice if it was a viable mode of transportation, because they are great. Right? I really do think that. Sally, coming in with the raid! Yo, thank you so much! Welcome on in! I hope you had an awesome stream. Let's go! We're in the fire cave, but I didn't see any decent fire wyverns, so I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, that we do know which nest is glitched for us. Oh, we've been having a blast today. I've run all artifact caves. Yeah, we've done a bunch of stuff. But I was hoping to find a nice high level... Whoa! Wyvern egg? That scared the crap out of me. Not sure why you were following the one. That's alright, I get that too. Sometimes weird things happen, right? And even though you were following, Twitch just goes, no you weren't. I don't know, it's strange. I get it. It's fine, dude. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Yeah, see, Fire Wyvern Cave on a Wyvern, not a problem. Because you're immune to the fire damage. It's huge, dude. So I don't know if more will spawn in now. We'll do a full lap and we'll come back as well and see. Hopefully. More spawn in. High levels. Max levels. I better double check that. I think it was a 20. Yeah, it was a 20. Could add a wyvern. Oh, really? I don't know. I mean, I love lightning wyverns. I do. Never really thought about it. I mean, do we need another variation? I don't know. Fire ice? Lightning? Poison? Oh, that's a cool looking. That's a cool looking green pyromane. I don't know, dude. I don't know. A healing? A hydro. Well, I mean, we've got ice, so yeah, I mean, if you had, like, water, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Torpor breath? Well, that's kind of like a poison does torpor too, doesn't it? I mean, we've got a whole bunch of new wyverns spawn in by the look of it, but it's just whether or not they left eggs as well. Yeah, we got a whole bunch spawn in. A rock shooting breath? Oh, something to do with her. Would be kind of cool. $155. Oh, I think I see a nest down there. I do. Sally, gonna have a lurk? Yeah, no problems, no problems. I totally understand. Thank you so much for bringing some peeps in with us. I really appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk as well. Thank you so much. Fire trench is bigger than you thought it'd be. I think it's around the same size. I feel like it's smaller than ASE. I don't know. I was surprised there's no artifact in here, though. Because there used to be an artifact in here on ASE. So yeah, it looks like we can leave and come back and just get fires to spawn, as long as we're killing them, right? More wyverns spawning in with more nests. But yeah, once you get a fire wyvern, we're pretty well set to get more. And we were lucky, we got a 180, so we did get a decent one. Oh no! I can't remount. I can't remount, guys. Come on, come over here, but don't land. Please, 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 please. Now come lower. Come lower. Oh no. I don't know what to do here. We might have to jump off the edge. I don't have grapples. I don't carry grapples with me. It's not... Yeah, I don't really care for grapples. I'm not, like... Nah, I don't use them. Like, ever. I need to put his follow distance down to minimum, right? So he gets lower. But we might have to jump a leap of faith. Ah! Ah, we're on! Let's go! Oh my god! Let's get it! Oh my god, what a dummy. I can't believe that just happened. Yeah, it's like land here, then whistle follow, try to get it in the air. Oh, let's Oh my god. That was a bit sketchy though, wasn't it? Yeah, I need to turn following off. I know. Oh, 180! Give me a 180 egg! Give me a 180 egg! What do we got? What do we got? 180! 180! Let's go! Oh, yeah! Alright. Hopefully it's got a good health, because that's what we're missing. That's amazing! 180! Let's go! Oh, that is so good. Alright, what do you reckon? I think are we out of here? I think we're out of here, guys. We don't want another debacle, dismount debacle like we just had. I think 180 is what we came for, right? Something high level, something good. I mean, if there's any on our way out, we'll grab them, but yeah, I think we'll, yeah, but because, yeah, it can be a bit tricky. Because their landing is funny, and then when they're on follow, they're too far, and... Yeah, we need to take the 180 egg home. I'll grab the eggs on our way out, but, yeah, we won't cruise around inside anymore. We're good with the 180. If we get a good health roll, we're pretty well set for our wyverns, so I'm pretty happy with that. $180. Dude. So good. Oh, there was another wyvern in here. Dude, we've almost got another Drakeling chest. Oh my god, you jank. I miss my zombie wyvern, dude. The agility of a zombie wyvern is just phenomenal. I'm just... yeah. Regular wyverns are pretty terrible. Honestly. jank. Alright, there we go. Can we get another, Drakeling chest? Oh, are they stuck there? I think they are. They're stuck inside each other, right? Now they're out. I kind of want to kill them and get another Drakeling chest. Like dogs in the 80s. Oh my god, that's another 180 wyvern too. Yeah, high-level wyverns are a great source of XP for Drakeling loot. They really are. Alright, let's get him. Let's get him! We've almost got another chest as well. That's awesome. Is there one more wyvern for me to kill? To get my, chest? There is. Oh, and it wasn't even enough. That's fine. We'll do, Dude, can you imagine if this was another 180 egg? Oh my god. We'll do a couple of mammoths on the way out. Nah, 15. I thought... Yeah, that was asking a bit much. I don't think so. I mean, the official network still cops lag, and I think that's just the high player count and the build numbers and crazy things over there. But we run our own servers, and yeah, I definitely don't cop anywhere near as much lag as we did back in ASE days. Yeah, we only need 1,000 XP. That's not too much. I think we can probably take out a couple of mammoths, something like that, and get that last XP instead of risking our lives in the trench. Nothing rendering and the game crashing on ASE. Yeah, look. Yeah, it depends where your servers are based and all that sort of stuff, absolutely, but... I think it runs so much better, and they're constantly putting out performance updates, considering we run our own servers and stuff like that too, right? So we really notice the performance boost. They're constantly updating. Tech stuff. Yeah, you still get tech stuff. Yeah, you still unlock tech stuff by doing bosses and stuff like that. You weren't a fan of the tech? I don't really use it that much, honestly. I'm not very good at using it because I don't use it much. There's an ice golem coming for me. I do want to tame some golems. Oh my god, I don't know how I'm going to do that without placing any structures on the ground though. I don't know how I'm going to go about that. Raiding with rockets and stuff? Yes. There it is, 30k XP! Let's get another Drakeling Horde chest. Awesome. And where are we going for you? Not too far. Green Ob. Okay. Let's go get that before we go home. Dude, what have we gotten like now? 4 or 5 chests today? That's a really, really good outcome. And I'm glad we got another one. I really hope this got a good health. We get a good health out of this 180 egg. We're going to be set. So tomorrow, guys, I'll be doing a bit of grinding. We'll be getting a bit more hide, cooking up a bit of metal, making up the last Rex saddles we need. And then next stream is going to be... Check the schedule, guys. But it's going to be a couple of days. I've got a couple of days off. We're going to be going our first look at boss fights. I'm really, really excited about that. Hopefully our Rexes can do it. I don't know. Cannon on the back of a cart? Clearly. Clearly. Well, I've got an idea for a golem trap. Or a golem taming method. Without placing structures on the ground. I think you can tame golems with rocket launchers and stuff too, right? Alright, so we're going to show you how to get a... Horde chest again without landing. Done it a few times, but it is a handy, handy, handy trick. Wait till it glows green, get within 100 meters of it. Dismount. Whoops. Should have stopped first. But you dismount and the chest lands right there. Let's go. Alright, what did we get? Sword BP, not bad. Pre-made tappy saddle. Lots of mushroom brews. Iguanodon saddle. Cloth pants, not bad. So it was okay, that one. Not great. Got kibble. Cat, yeah, I've got kibble. I got yellow kibble if you need some. Like a good sword? Me too. I mean, I don't know, I like a pike better because of the range, but a sword just does more damage, so it's kind of a toss-up, you know, which one to go with. You need 27. Trap to 150. Nice. Heck yeah. All right. Give us your coordinates, Cat, and I'll come over. 51, 51, 57. Oh, okay, we're not too far. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to do something a bit bad. I'm going to see if I can hover over the top of my quets and then just cryo and fall. We're kind of in between Quetzals. That should do it. Maybe? Oh, we nailed it! Let's go! Alright. Number 4. We got... Dude! It's almost the same as the one I got. 28 points into health. I think my one had 23, so it's slightly better. It's got a good weight. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not amazing. But hey, 180's 180, right? Can't complain about getting a 180 Wyvern. All right, let's grab some kibble and head over to Cat. Oh, we got some shocking trank darts too. Damn. That's actually not bad. Quetzal Airlines, exactly. This is our main base. And we've been just cruising around, having loads of fun. It's great. I really dig it. It's a bit slow going. All right. So we're going to 51, 57. So yeah, we've got our tappies, we've got our argies, we've got our wyverns if we need to get around a bit quicker or do any farming or all that sort of stuff. But we've done every single cave and we've just been cruising towards each cave, right? Taking our base with us, the convoy comes along. It's absolutely fantastic. I dig it. I really like it. Alright, should be just down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Ta! Oh, you're up. You're up. Hey! $150. Very nice. There you go. There's some kibble for you, cat. Good luck. It just seems like it just wants to be your friend. They just come to hang out at your house. Ah, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. I love it. It's meant to be. 27 giveback for that Karcher saddle, bunny. You keen? Do you want to come on over? Do you want to come on over, bunny? I'll hook you up with a Thyla. You can have that Karcher saddle if you like. I don't think I'm going to use it. So you can either grab the, I think I had a baby. I've got an embryo, or I can give you probably a breeding pair anyway, already grown. We are at 29.41. I've got to see if I can find where I put that Karcher saddle. Oh, it's so hard to stop a wyvern where you want them to stop. There we go. That's where I want to stop, I think. Kind of. Oh! All right, we nailed it. I'll see if I can find that Karcher saddle. I know I did a bit. I did a big dump. It could be in the front, it could be at the back. There's the Karcher saddle. Very nice. All right. And then on the front Quetzal is our... baby Thyla. Embryo. And it is a... well, it's a male. So I'll give you the male to grow up, and I'll give you a female breeder with the same colours, if you like. Should have one. Yeah, there we go. All right. So, if you can get up to the front Quetzal. Gonna need a bit of food for these guys too. Because these guys don't land. We stay up here forever. Yeah, we'll go down and get some meat. I'll get some meat real quick and put them in our Quets as well. So I think when they regain their stamina when you're not around, they eat a lot. I think that's how it kind of seems to be working. Oh, Ash, did you have Fire Wyvern as well? Or no? So you can see there, that's the main stats I got from my original 180. 23 health, 31 weight, 40 stam, 31 damage. And the one we just got 28 health, 37 weight, 29 stam, and 31 damage. So the same damage, We got more weight on the new one and slightly more health. Bring the RG. That's right. I've got to get everybody used to my playstyle now, right? You should be fine to land your RG on the Quetzal. Just that wyverns are a bit jank. Alright, so... Look at that cutie. And then you can have that one. And that's a breeding pair. And then you can have that one. And you're like indestructible. Oh, and we got some kibble in return. Yeah! Thank you, thank you. What a trade. GG's. Thank you so much. Yeah, you can. But you can see the line there. So right here, where my mouse is, where my helmet is. See right there? It's already in the perfect temperature zone. When you've only got one type of egg in it, it does it automatically. But if you're doing all different eggs, you can adjust the temperature specifically for which one you want. Yeah. See that one there? That's a Megalania egg, and see how it's too cold? I mean, it's 100% anyway, but this is set perfect temperature for wyverns. And I don't think you've got that with the embryo incubator. I don't think there's a temperature for the embryo incubator. I think it just incubates at the same time it would in a parent, in the female. Oh, my kibbles are on the back. All right, let's go grab a little bit of meat for our Quetzals. Had to give you a good thank. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's awesome. Well, like I said, I don't even have cartridges, right? I'm using gigas. All right. I just wanted a little bit of meat for these guys. So they don't starve. So I don't have a trough. Yeah, so see the white line is all the way to the left on that Megalania egg? But the white line... Oh! No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I thought it was the green arrows for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But yes, it should be automated. It used to be automated, I thought. But yes, you can adjust the temperature if that helps, but... Well, it does help. You are correct, sir. I missed it. Oh, this one's already got meat. Maybe it's because I'm actually flying the one physically at the front, so it's going through more meat. And these ones that I'm not physically controlling are not sort of burning. Yeah, they're not burning at all. Interesting. All right. So just looks like just the front one we've really got to keep an eye on. True Skylord. Oh yeah, we're about it. We're about it. We're about it. I dig it. I think it's pretty impressive. I really like the, when they, when they stay in line properly. Like that. Oh my god, it's so great. I love it. Guys, we're going to finish it up there. Front is using food or stem. It's going through food. Yeah. It'll lose stem while we're driving it, but I don't know why it's going. The one at the front's using more food than all the others, and I think it's because I'm physically flying it, not just having it on follow. So yeah, that could be why it's going through more food. I'm not sure. But we're going to raid out after that, guys. That is our adventure for today. It's nearly 1 a.m. Time for me to get some dinner. Hope you've had fun. We've hit every artifact cave. We got a 180 wyvern egg. We've upgraded to Quetzals. Dude, it is all happening. I think we've got boss fights to do. We want to kill the brood mother and see what goes on there as well. But we are going to see who we've got to raid out to. So let's head on over to the YouTube first. Hope you guys have had fun. I'm having a blast. I'm honestly having a blast. So unfortunately, I actually don't have anyone to raid you guys out to. I've got a few upcoming. Yes, unfortunately, guys, I don't have anyone I can raid you out to on YouTube. So I'm sure you guys have got your favorites that you love to go and watch. But on Twitch, let's have a look. So we've got Gingy on Twitch. I'm sure I've got to ask Gingy if she's got raids not open on YouTube, maybe. I have to check that with her. But we'll head over to Gingerella, guys, on Twitch. Yeah, I've got to hit her up. I've got to ask her why she's not raidable on YouTube. Because it is a setting. You do have to allow raids. Because she's been multi-streaming, but I can't... I am subbed to her, but I can't see her on my raid list. So I think it's a setting on her end that I'd need to check in. So, but guys, on Twitch, we are going to head over to Gingy. You guys on YouTube, be sure to go over to Gingy and check it out and tell her I sent you. Hope you've had fun, dude. We've upgraded to Quetzals. I'm absolutely loving the Quetzal life. I am digging it. As you can see, they look amazing. Guys, I've got a couple of days off. I've got a bit of prep to do. I want to look into some of the stuff that I might be doing for Extra Life as well. But yeah, hope you've all had an absolute fantastic time. I'll be busy the next couple of days getting prepared for our next stream. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Thanks for all the support and the subs, the follows, the raids, the lurks, everything. It's absolutely amazing. I really appreciate you all. Enjoy the rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whichever it is for you. And we'll see you all next time.